and realized that it actually cut off my intro, which means there's a very good chance it's gonna cut off what I'm saying now. So, I think 30 seconds is about enough. So, good evening, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We're looking at 7:08 p.m. We're going to be streaming more Game of Thrones. Yesterday we did episode 1, 2, and 3. Today we're going to be doing 4, 5, and 6, hopefully. Unless, you know, if we do finish off 5 and it's midnight, I will actually end it, and then we'll have the super finale the following day. But hopefully this should just be a one-episode thing. This should be the last episode. I am going to get my stream open in another tab. Oh, that is my comments. There's the right tab. Alright, Game of Thrones, open a new tab. Also, it says we already have someone here who's not me. Whoops, did not mute my computer. Alright, so we're going to copy that, make a post to Twitter and Discord, same as always. Well, whoever's here, hello, welcome. Feel free to leave a comment down below. Twitter, what are you doing? Alright, yeah, that's about good. Not to mention it's the 140 character limit that annoys me. That's not general chat. That's general chat. Everyone knows General Tso's chicken. I don't quite know what that means. That's the wrong video. Alrighty then, let us begin our adventure. Or I should say, continue our adventure. I was gonna say, when I select play, it should, yep, jump to 4. Oh, that's a White Walker. Do the dead frighten you? No, they're dead. How can they frighten me? Anyway, we've selected it. We're going to continue right where we left off last time, with stuff happening all over the place. Hopefully no more family members will die. That being said, I am 100% wrong on that. Someone is going to die in fucking every episode. Someone important is going to die. Alright. So hopefully you can't hear the people in the background. And if you can, I'm sorry. I made a post to Twitter. Why is it not actually appearing?
Previously on Game of Thrones.
My father is planning to make a move against your family.
Why is
he
that not
knows
posted
all
on
your
Twitter?
weaknesses, all your plans, because you have a traitor in your council. He's been sending a great deal of gold to someone in King's Landing.
We were told we'd be speaking to Lord Tyrion alone.
That's enough, Andros.
North Grove? That's just some shit story for little kids.
I've heard stories. Old tales of a secret forest within a forest. Your lord knew what he was talking about. I'm part of the free folk. People round here called wildlings.
My true name is Sarah Flowers.
You're a bastard?
It means a lot to be able to share that with someone. Someone I can trust.
And if it isn't Elena Glenmore, you're not still marrying into this wretched family.
I'm sorry.
I'm going to tell Father the betrothal is off.
It's a long journey to Marine on foot.
Marine? Shit.
What?
Unfinished business there. I don't want to talk about it.
If you presume to speak of my dragons, you best choose your words carefully.
Malcolm!
Frame rate. What are you doing?
Are you gonna be a good little forester? Learn your lesson? And stay down?
Like, what happened to his eyes there?
You can be Lord, Roderick. So long as we all know who holds the reins here.
Again, that oil paint texture looks really cool.
Take the boy as your ward. Kill him if they give you any trouble.
I never did tell you about your father, did I? We bled him at first. Like a pig.
And we got Sky in the comments. Hello, Sky. Hey, I didn't stab him in the chest. I cut his arm. I didn't want to kill him. I specifically cut him in the arm because I knew if I put a sword through his chest, that would very likely kill him. Because we were just talking to Jon Snow before that and talking about, you know, hey, listen, I understand you have problems with this guy. Just stay away from him. And then when he appeared and he started fucking freaking out, I was like, alright, we're going to try to stay away from him. And just, nope, that did not go well in anyone's favor. So, now we're in trouble.
I knew you were a killer the day you arrived. Seems Britt found out too. Now they all see it. What sort of brother you really are.
It wasn't my fault. He attacked me and we fought and...
So you struck him down and left him to die. You tried to lie about what you did to get here. But we both know you had blood on your hands. But now, you've killed one of your brothers. You'll lose your head for this, Tuttle. You'll be disgraced, dishonored, and burned till there's nothing left of you.
I swear by all the gods, old and new, this was an accident. I didn't mean for him to die.
Didn't mean it. Murder's in your blood. There's only one thing to be done with you now.
Hey, Frostfinger. I saw what Garrett did to Britt last night. I was there. My relief was late, so I stayed behind. I saw everything.
Go on, then.
Finn was only there at the very end.
You had your say.
Actually, I was there the whole time.
Oh. Then tell us.
Garrett's telling the truth. Britt attacked him, just like he said. Garrett had no choice but to fight back.
There isn't a man at the wall wouldn't sell his own mother for the right price. You two are up to something. Some deal you worked out. Or he's defending you for some reason I can't fathom.
No, we're not. He's telling the truth. You can't fault a man for defending himself.
Garrett killed a man of the watch. There's a price to be paid for that. Let's go. I knew it was a mistake to make you a ranger.
Frostfinger. What's to be done with him? We're heading to Crusters.
You'll have to find someone else for your expedition. Your man here still has a lot to answer for. Now out of the way, Snow.
Give us a moment.
Then kiss him quick and be done with it.
Garrett, I know you said you couldn't promise anything, but this... what happened? I thought you were smarter than that, Garrett. I thought you were going to be by my side at Crusters.
John, I swear I honored my vows. Britt wanted a fight and I wouldn't give him one. I tried to stop it, honest.
I believe you. Is there nothing to be done?
Aside from removing Tuttle's head from his shoulders? No. But you're about to go off and execute a nest full of traitors at Craster's. How is this any different?
Godspeed with you, Garrett. We're down a man, so keep your eyes open. Now let's move.
You can go begging to your gods all you want, boy. It's the axe has the final say.
Nah, Cooper's gonna break me up. Cooper, Cutter, whatever the fuck his name was. Oh wow, we're starting off with the Game of Thrones intro real quick. Normally we have like a full 30-minute scene before the intro. Fucking beautiful music. I'm actually very glad that Garrett told the truth. I didn't know what he was gonna do, honestly. Not Garrett, Finn. Sorry. Again, bad with names. Interesting banner. Why is it a Chris? Oh, we're back to Asher and the dragon and such.
Do you know how many men have stood before me with false tales of my dragons? Desperate men, hoping for wealth, protection. Liars, every one of them. And I expect you are no different. You don't want to see what I do to liars.
Are you calling me a liar? You know nothing about me.
You're right. I don't know you.
Oh, shit.
Are you frightened? I thought you'd seen a dragon before.
Yeah, and it nearly fucking melted my mate here. So
Your
yeah.
action says otherwise. Visceron. It's all right.
One run-in was enough for me, thanks.
Clearly. Would you like to touch him? Go ahead. Unless you are afraid.
Doing it.
Of course, a man who has really faced a dragon before may have reason to be afraid. Go on.
Not a good idea, Asher.
Fuck it.
You're brave, at least.
I don't think he likes me.
You still have a hand, don't you? You claim you saw Drogon. Give me a reason to believe you. I told you I've heard this story before. I'm going to need more than that.
You're asking for proof?
Will that be a problem?
I have this.
Last time I tried to show the burns,
How
it
did you
didn't
get
work.
that?
Haha, the
What
tooth
have you done
worked.
to him? If you've hurt him.
He attacked us.
Drogon wouldn't strike without reason. You must have scared him. Or he is not some kind of thoughtless beast. He's only a child.
Oh, a child who can breathe fire on whoever he likes.
If we did, I'm sorry. It wasn't our intention. We weren't looking for a fight.
And neither was he.
Sure he wasn't.
Your tongue is dangerously sharp, sellsword. Why did you come here?
You've been polite, accommodating. To what end?
You want gold? A title? My undying gratitude? What do you want from me, Asher Forrester?
I don't want your money. I just need your help.
Help very often means money.
My family is depending on me. I have to find an army.
An army?
If you could spare some of your sellswords.
Please,
I also came here looking for an army. But what I found were the cries of children and people suffering in chains while their masters profited from their misery. My sellswords will help me free the slaves of Marine. That is their mission. Your need is not greater than theirs.
These are people who have suffered for years without end.
We both want the same thing here. To liberate Marine, to see you take the Iron Throne. That's what I want too.
If you really believe that, you'll understand why I cannot help you.
There must be something I can do to convince you.
As we speak, my men prepare to enter Marine.
What they are about to do is much bigger than you or I. Bigger than one family back in Westeros. So, unless you think you can storm Marine and free all the slaves yourself...
You have nothing more to offer me, Croft. You may leave.
That's it.
Your Grace.
See them out.
We're not just sellswords. We're the best damn sellswords in Slavers Bay.
I know a few who might disagree with you.
His boasting aside, they were two of my best fighters.
And Beska here, she has a history in Marine. She could help guide us.
I didn't want to bring that up.
Is this
true? I didn't want to.
Yes. I lived in Marine for a time. On the eastern side of the city. Fucking bastard.
Yeah, I don't want to bring back her history.
So you wish to accompany them? You'd help the Second Sons? Guide them into Marine?
I can't, Asher.
This could be our only chance.
I'm not going to make her do something she doesn't want to do.
Is that what you're saying?
I can only speak for myself.
They could prove valuable.
I can only speak for myself. I'll go alone.
She's the one who knows the city. She will accompany you, or you won't be going at all.
I believe that's more than fair. You two will join Croft and his men. Get them into the city, help them liberate Marine, and I will see that you are rewarded. But your uncle stays here. If I find you've lied or put my men in danger...
I understand.
Good. Croft will get you settled in. It's going to be a long night.
What the fuck happened back there? Are we really going into Marine?
Look, I'm sorry it happened this way.
As long as you get your army, right?
Beska.
Get your armor patched up in here. Extra bedrolls if you need them. Piss buckets in the corner where it's always fucking been.
Long time since we had
Okay.
I spent 2 years trying to get where I am now. Don't fuck this up for me, Asher. Nail! We got 2 more.
Alright, Adrian in the comments. Anyone here on the chat? I have no idea, but it says we got 5 people watching, so that's awesome. Welcome. If you have any comments, questions, feel free to post. Live chat is up and running. And now we're back over to... Is that Roderick wielding a sword again? He's gotten much better.
Curse his bloody leg.
And as I say
it's
that...
not your leg that's the problem, Roderick.
You've got to be practical.
You want to take Griff down next time? You want to stop lying in the mud and letting people walk all over you?
You're speaking to your lord, Sir Royland.
He can fight his own battles.
You know why he had to stay down.
Even so, it set a precedent.
Is all this talking supposed to help?
You can't just fight through the pain. You need to try something different. You can't handle a sword like you used to. So find another advantage. Surprise your opponent. Do something unexpected.
Like what?
I'll show you. Come at me.
That's a weird stance with the lowered shoulder.
Bring your opponent down to your level. When I attack you, drop down, avoid my blade, and swing at the back of my knees. Wait for me to attack.
I hit X, but okay.
Let's try it again.
Ha! Now that's how you do it.
I think you let me. Oh!
He's got a point, though. It's very good of him to say that, to be like, listen, you need to understand that you're injured.
She insisted on seeing you
And
immediately.
it's not gonna be fixed overnight. It's not gonna be just fucking get done. What it comes down to is, you know, you gotta learn how to use what you have. So unfortunately, you don't have what you used to.
You remember my little brother?
Quiver! Good gods, you've grown.
You could just call me Arthur now.
I hope you don't mind us coming unannounced. But something's happened. I didn't know what else to do. Maybe this was a bad idea.
I've missed you, Elena.
I've missed you too. Truth be told, you're the only one I can turn to. Lord Whitehill paid my father a visit at Rillwater Crossing. He told my father Griff had subdued you, and
that my sister would make a fine reward.
as if I'm some token to be handed around.
You mean...
He demanded I marry his son, Griff.
What?
Lud threatened my family. Told my father if he refused, we'd be slaughtered along with you.
Father acted the damn coward.
He agreed, Roderick. I am to marry Griff Whitehill. That arrogant, pig-eyed prick!
I still can't believe Father agreed to it.
You can't marry into House Whitehill. We'll end up on opposite sides of a war.
Do you think I want to marry that disgusting pig? But my father won't listen. I'm not gonna be the bone they throw that howling dog. I'm not gonna be some prize for him to rip open. We have to get rid of him. I can't think of any other way. My father won't see reason. Lord Whitehill's made up his mind. And so have I.
You'd murder a man to prevent your marriage. I know Griffith's horrible, but to go that far...
You don't know what it's like, Roderick. You get to decide what you want to do and who you want to be. I'm expected to have my life decided for me.
You wouldn't have to do it yourself if you didn't want to. We have a way around that.
Oh? Oh. That's... nice little squadron of archers. Oh.
You brought your men.
More than a
Command
squadron
Father's
of archers.
elite guard. These men are trained archers, swordsmen, experts in both ranged and close combat. They're yours. If you'll help us take down Griff.
Well, fuck yeah!
The whole guard?
20 men. My father still thinks they're aboard a ship bound for the Reach.
Dude, we gonna fuck up some White Wall.
Griff has been a nightmare for you and your house.
You can't have any reason to keep him around.
This could help both of us.
I don't...
Please consider it. I know this might sound mad, but it's the only way. Get rid of Griff, and you'll be free to use the guard however you like. You can finally take control of your house again. Please, promise me you'll do this. I love you, Roderick. I don't want Griff. I don't want any of this. Will you help me?
I would be happy to.
Thank you, Roderick.
Griff won't even see it coming. My men are yours to command.
Thank you, Quip. Arthur.
Could you give us a moment? You don't know how much this means to me. I'm sorry I couldn't marry you before. Maybe when this is all over, we could play hide and seek in the grove again. Pretend we're still children. Forget all that's happened these last few years.
I'd like that very much, Elena.
Then you know where to find me.
Will she be okay with it? Fuck it, we're going in. We're going in. Yeah, she's alright with it. Good. I was worried that she wouldn't be okay with it, considering she can't marry me. But that doesn't mean you can't be close, so that's good. And now we're back to her.
Can't believe it's another coronation already. Our kings just get younger and younger.
Tommen's not ready. He's too soft.
Maybe that was the imp's plan.
I wonder if Marjorie Tyrell will be there today.
You mean Queen Marjorie? She was married to Joffrey.
For all of 1
I fancy she'll
hour.
marry his brother too. Not to
I
mention
wouldn't put it past
Cersei and
her.
Jaime. The Lannisters have spies everywhere.
I don't actually remember who poisons Joffrey. I just remember he gets poisoned at the coronation.
What is it, Tom?
Remember that warning you'd heard from Roderick?
About Whitehill's contact. Did you find anything?
Only whispers. But your brother's right. Lord Whitehill. Lord Whitehill is sending a great deal of gold to someone here in King's Landing. He's definitely up to something. Something big.
That's all you found out? I already knew that much.
It's the best I could do. The only people I'm even certain he deals with are those ironwood merchants.
Lord Morgren and Lord Andros.
They'll both be at the feast after Tommen's coronation today. Maybe you can learn something.
I can't go. She's not exactly happy with me right now. I've been uninvited.
Couldn't Sarah help? Ask her to get you in. She'd do it, right? Don't handmaidens look out for each other?
We are friends. I'm sure she'd help if I asked her.
It's a good plan, then.
It's nearly time.
Just be careful, Lady Mira. King's Landing seems to have it in for you.
And now we're gonna jump back to fucking Garrett in his prison cell. Hey, I'm right. See, they seem to pace things in a very weird way, within which, by the time you clip back...
Have to guard this one. Locked him up in the old storeroom until morning.
That the one who killed Brit? He's not going anywhere. Come on. He'll be back before anyone notices.
All right. Maybe just a quick bite. He's likely to freeze to death out here anyway.
But they seem to pace things so that, you know, the shit hits the fan, and then it'll switch over to another person, or so on and so forth. But it basically makes it so that every time you switch over to another one, you forget some of the details, maybe not all of them, of what happened in the last one.
Latrine. I'm not sticking around to use it.
Alright, well, that's real help.
Onions and crab apples. At least I won't starve to death.
Definite.
If I ever find a way out of here.
Oh, wood's rotten. This is all bloody useless.
Are you saying the stone tied to the hinge is loose?
I can't move it. Won't budge.
Nope. Oh, that's curious. That's Finn.
Jared!
No, it's not.
Cotter.
Wow.
What are you doing here?
I heard him
Cotter.
talking.
I thought it was Cutter.
Here to be executed in the morning.
What about Finn? He told them.
Nobody believes him. Or don't want to. They think he's covering for you. Some are even saying he helped you do it.
I have to get out of here.
That's why I came. I want to help.
You'd be executed too. Why would you want to help me?
He already
I told
plans
you
on
my
escaping.
And you said you were my friend. Well, what kind of friend would I be if I left you to die here? So I'm getting you out of here. I don't want to hear any complaining. All right.
You're a good man. You know that.
Don't go singing my praises just yet. I want you to take me with you. To the North Grove. You know I can't stay here. I'm
Oh my
leaving Castle
god!
Black,
It's
but I'd
Somber
rather not go it
Emeralds
alone.
in the comments.
So if
How you
you're
doing,
going
Somber?
north, I'm coming with
Or
you.
AB.
Well, I'm not going anywhere unless I can get out of this bloody storeroom first.
I can try and pick the lock, but I'm not sure it will work. It's rusted a bit inside. I can try, but it may not do any good. Can you see any other way out?
Just keep watch. Make sure no one comes by. I'll see what I can do from in here.
Right.
Oh, welcome.
Oh, I'm not getting out that way.
See, I figured that, AB, that you were busy with League of Legends.
Just sand.
Oh, happy to hear you having fun, that's for sure. Now, it says loose stone, but I tried pushing it and it wouldn't open.
Ah, it's not loose enough.
Kick the fuck out of it.
Locked.
Yeah, I figured that
Hang
was...
on, it won't help.
There's nothing else to interact with here. Oh, what do we got over here? A fucking trowel.
That might be useful.
Yeah, we can use it as a fucking wedge to get the stone loose. Whoa, what do we got over here on the floor?
Probably covered with fleas.
Aw, and then John also missed you, AB. What I'm having is pure torture, but I have nothing better to do. What's fun about 160 wins and 200 losses? Because my team is bad. Yeah, that's why I stopped playing League. Use trowel. Thought so. Come watch my stream, yo.
Garrett, what are you doing?
Getting out of here.
Hey Rich, I'm gonna stream in a bit and join your chat party. I am not in a chat party.
Alright?
I'm not in a chat party as this is a very story heavy game, so I prefer to keep it loud so that you can hear everything.
Hey, can you fit through?
I think.
Lay down and military crawl that shit. When I play ADC, I get shit subs. When I play sub, I get shit ADCs. Yeah, that's life.
Oh, shit.
Aren't you two idiots lucky I'm not Frostfinger? Thought you were being sly, eh? I figured you'd try something like this.
It worked, didn't it?
Finn, it's not safe to be seen with us. Then good thing I brought this. Now, let's go.
You're not coming with us, Finn.
What are you on about? Frostfinger already thinks I'm helping you. What do you think he's gonna do when he hears you've run off with Potato Fucker over here? I'd rather take my chances with you. And I'm good in a fight. You know that.
Yeah, good at starting them anyway.
You'll need another blade at your side. 3's better than 2. Admit it.
Having another ranger along couldn't hurt.
Till he stabs you in the back.
We'll talk later. Move.
It's another big decision, and I was like, I don't see why he'd betray me, so we're gonna bring him along. What's this garbage you've been playing? It's a Telltale game, Sombra. It's very story-oriented, a whole lot of talking and exposition, and... I thought you liked Minecraft.
There's no turning back now. We're deserters, for sure. We're breaking our vows.
I've taken plenty of oaths. Broken plenty, too. Words don't mean shit.
There'll be a price on our heads.
My family back home is counting on me to put things right. And I mean to do it. Vows aren't going to stop me.
They know we're gone now.
Then how fast can you run?
They have horses. If anyone asks, a Telltale game. Forget I said anything. If anyone asks, I called the graphics amazing. It's alright. I've had people have mixed responses in the comment section saying it's good and bad and so on and so forth.
It's worse than I thought, isn't it?
Roderick! There you are. Lady Forrester!
What's wrong, Mother?
It's Griff. He was arguing with the Maester and things got out of hand.
I'm coming.
What do you mean to do? This could be our chance.
He's right. We must hurry before things get violent.
I'll make sure the Maester is safe. That's what matters.
Just don't forget your promise, Roderick.
The rest of my men are still in the grove. They could be here in minutes.
Make sure they're ready to do some damage.
Sounds like a good time. Let's go.
And Arthur, listen for my signal. I'll strike my cane when I want you to enter.
We'll be ready.
We about to fuck some people up. I'm sure you missed a comedic genius notice, AB.
It's not safe.
Definitely.
You should wait for your brother.
I don't care if it isn't safe. Griff thinks I belong to him. I need to show him I don't.
Together then.
You should get her a sword and teach her to wield. Before she becomes a liability and a hostage. See, by the way, the reason I said I chose to kill Griff, unfortunately I knew that would put Ryan in danger and possibly death, but at the same time, I have to save, you know, we were struggling already with all the people in the village, you know, no food and such, the fucking White Walls stomping all over shit.
Stop this at once.
Why? You let that bite fester! No, I tried.
You'd have tried harder for a Forrester.
My lord, please.
I am the only lord who matters here. Roderick,
Help me.
tell your dog to obey his new master. And while you're at it, Elena Glenmore, what are you doing with him? You're supposed to be marrying
You?
me.
I'd rather marry a dead horse.
You watch your bloody tongue, or I'll give you what I'm giving the Maester.
Excuse me?
What's going on here, Griff? He's disobedient, just like you were, Roderick. Before I brought you to heel. So now he's paying the price.
My hand!
Don't believe you.
You're not the Lord here, Griff. And I'm tired of you pretending you are.
You think I'm fucking pretending? You know what I think?
My brother is ready.
I think you need another lesson in humility. Just like your maester here. You can watch if you like. Then you'll see
you know
who's
what?
the man and who's the cripple.
Let's,
I've
element
let
of
you off
surprise.
too fucking easily, Roderick.
Hey. What's going on?
This?
You're dead.
What are your orders? I'm the only one here who gives the orders. What are you waiting for?
Kill anyone that moves!
He
You heard
moved.
him. Stop now! You can't do this.
Now then, about humility.
Get your hands off me!
Maester, are you all right?
Yes, I think so.
My father will go straight to Roose Bolton. He'll flay you and your sister and your whole fucking family!
I did warn you, Griff.
You gonna hurt me? Your friends won't be around forever, Roderick. And when they're gone, I will see that you pay for this! Is this the man you'd rather have? This cripple.
I think he wants more.
The lady said more.
Enough! That's enough! Are you satisfied?
Fuck him.
You need to stop.
I think that took an eye.
My eye!
Roderick, listen to me.
Alright.
My eye!
We're gonna call it quits on that one.
I can't fucking see.
We're done here. Clear out.
Confine the Whitehills to the cellars. No one gets in or out.
I can't see. I can't see anything.
Word cannot reach High Point. You must be sure of it. Not as long as they still hold Ryan. Kill the Ravens. All of them.
And that's the problem, where it's like... Well, what do we got in the comments? Beat his ass!
I swear I will!
Fuck you and your queen.
That's enough! So long as you're in my camp, you will obey my orders. And getting pissed drunk before a mission.
Obey?
You know what kind of shit-brained fool does that? One who wants to fucking die out there! Have you lost your damn mind?
I am not some animal in a cage.
What in the seven bloody hells are you
I will
talking
not let
about?
you bark orders at me.
I'm glad to see you two are getting along. Warms the heart.
I'm not the one with the problem. It's him.
She can't fight like this, Asher.
You think I'm too drunk to fight? What the fuck do
What are you
know?
gonna do? Run out there swinging a fucking... Ah! Ah!
Still think I can't fight?
You fucking bitch!
Oh, there we go. There's the asshole I remember.
Hey, come on, Veska. Leave the poor
Let
man
go
alone.
of me before I break your fingers.
Deal with your friend. She'll get us all
You
killed.
sound scared, Croft.
This is bloody important.
You afraid your mother will spank you?
I will not let you two fuck
Or are
this
you
up.
looking forward to it?
I'll talk to her.
Good. If she can't hold it together, we're leaving without the both of you.
You think your little thumbcock can take Marine all by itself?
I like the handout wave there. She's
like
fucking
you anyway.
tipsy.
What the hell is going on?
You gonna lecture me too? Croft doesn't know shit about anything. None of you do.
Fortunately, we have to listen to him, even if he is an arsehole. He's in charge of this mission, and what he says goes.
He's not in charge of me. You think I give two shits about what Croft has to say? Your fucking uncle is the only reason I'm even here. He told your little dragon queen I would go into Marine with you. You brought me here.
Just talk to me, Veska.
We're done talking. Come on, Asher. Hit me. Oh, if this was a real fight, you'd be dead. You want to help? Come on! Fight back.
I'm not going to do that!
Damn. She's a good fighter.
What are you so afraid of?
I was a slave! Here, in this fucking city. I was taken from my home when I was only 3 years old.
Damn.
When I was 7, my master threw me in the fighting pits to die. When my master tired of watching me kill animals for sport, he started sending other children. I butchered every one of them. After a while, I thought the fear was gone. I thought I was used to it. You never get used to something like that.
That's... what kind of a monster would do that to a child?
To him, we were not children. We were his playthings. His entertainment. There was this boy. We used to play 5 stones in the alley when we couldn't sleep. When I saw him next, he was in that pit with me. I saw the fear in his eyes. That same fear I felt my first time. And I realized it hadn't left me. I still wanted to live. I wanted it so badly. My master watched as I did it, smiling. I could have killed him for that fucking smile.
I'm so sorry, Veska.
I don't want your pity. I bought my freedom a long time ago, but I have always hated this place. Hated him.
Then you should gather behind the purpose.
Because of that man.
Gather behind the same purpose. We're trying to liberate the slaves and kill the slavers.
Marine is a city of dead children. Don't worry about me. I won't let you down.
I know you won't.
Well, that was an intense scene.
You shouldn't say that.
Why not?
Mira.
I'll meet you inside.
What are you doing here?
I have to get in there, Sarah. I know I'm not supposed to attend, but...
Then you know Lady Marjorie doesn't want to see you. What could be so important?
Lord Whitehill is up to something. He's conspiring against my family. And someone in there is helping him.
Lady Marjorie would be furious, Mira. I can't. I'm sorry. I want to help you, but I can't risk it.
I'll take the blame. You can tell Marjorie I snuck in and you tried to stop me.
She's already thinking about replacing you. Are you sure you want to risk it?
I have to.
All right. You owe me for this.
I mean, we've already, you know...
She's with me.
That bridge is already burning.
We'll stay out of trouble. I promise. Feels a bit strange to celebrate, doesn't it? Not so long ago, King Joffrey sat on the Iron Throne.
Tommen is our king now.
Long may he reign.
Yeah, longer than a fucking hour.
I was worried you'd run off with your friend there.
And what if I did?
I'm not sure I could blame you.
This is Lady Mira Forrester. Mira, Lord Garibald Tarwick.
She's quite lovely. Where have you been hiding her?
You're making her blush. Sorry, Mira. He gets a bit
I was
carried
gonna
away.
say, she's...
You flatter me. Sarah's lovelier than us all.
I won't argue there. It's quite a feast, isn't it? Just be careful around the wine. I hear you're partial to a particular Arbor Red. It's easy to forget. Nothing you do in King's Landing goes unnoticed. Drink too much once and you're forever the drunken fool. Talk to the wrong people and...
Lord Tarwick!
Oh. Damn.
What was that about?
Nothing. That subject isn't fit for your delicate ears anyway.
My ears are not delicate.
Of course they are. Look how tiny they are. Little lobes.
Stop it!
What?
I mean it. Someone caught your eye, Mira?
I have to take care of a personal matter.
Oh, well, don't let us stop you then.
If you'll excuse me.
This reminds me of the tourney at Lannisport. You wouldn't believe it.
Goodness, Avi's going nuts in the
Would
comments.
have loved it. We danced all evening, drank wine from our helmets.
That is it!
Andros, you're being ridiculous.
That is it! I'm gonna go talk to this other person. Like, 2 feet behind you. Okay, we have people we can talk to. Find out who is helping Lord oh, oh, wow, we have a lot of stuff over here. What do we have over here? We have food, let's not go after that. Water. Eavesdrop on a crowd. Sure, why not? Let's just sit.
He was killed. Right here in the garden.
Well.
Wasn't he Lannister?
One of their guard, but still.
Oh, surely they found who did it.
No, they haven't caught him yet. Not for lack of effort, mind you.
Okay, well, let's not talk to them about what they're discussing, because we've kind of... The person that stabbed him in the fucking head. Let's not eavesdrop on them, that would be rude. Let's eavesdrop on their conversation. What'll happen? Is that my form of eavesdrop? Okay, I was just say, my form of eavesdropping is just to walk up to him.
I know how to spend it. But how did you manage it? Lord Whitehill trusts me above all others. That's why I'm the only one he's willing to work with.
No shit.
Exclusive deal. How good for
Come on, walk, thank you. I don't know what this strange key I stole goes to. I should have eavesdropped. I'm probably interrupting something.
If you'll excuse me. Lady Mira, I'm impressed.
Impressed with what?
That you aren't currently locked in a cell. I trust this means that you took care of that contract. How did you do it, if I may ask?
You don't want to know the answer to
to
that.
see you again, if I'm being honest. You must have made quick work of it.
If I tell you how I did it, what's in it for me?
Nothing. But I admire the gall. I do believe King's Landing is rubbing off on you. So, what have you been up to?
Alright, Sombra,
Enjoying yourself?
if you're in the comments
No, I suppose
still,
if you're
you're more than
talking to
welcome
me,
to join the Discord chat.
You must want something. Don't tell me you just enjoy my company.
When we first met, you were negotiating for Lord Whitehill.
That's right.
But now Lord Andros seems to think he's the only one working for him. So what happened?
It appears that you know most of the story already. I've been pushed out of the ironwood business.
Oh.
All thanks to my partner. Bloody imbecile. Andros is now Lord Whitehill's exclusive contact in King's Landing. No matter the fact that I introduced them in the first place. That man would be nothing without me.
Why would Lord Andros want to push you out?
You found a man he could manipulate. Someone who wouldn't demand an equal share. Lyman Lannister.
He's working with a Lannister?
A third cousin, to be fair. Whatever Andros is up to, he clearly thinks Lyman can take my place.
Rickard! Are you done flirting with that handmaiden? We need your opinion here.
Oh, leave him alone.
Please excuse me.
Oh, and fucking douchebag McGee over there hates me. We're gonna go talk to his replacement, because, Andros here hates me.
Excuse me. Lyman Lannister?
Shit. You startled me. As if I don't already have enough to deal with.
Are an awkward sort.
You seem nervous, my lord.
I'm not nervous. I just get clumsy sometimes.
They call that nervousness.
I'm afraid you have me at a disadvantage, Lady...
Mira.
Lady Mira. I'm not used to being approached so boldly. But I'm glad you did. I always feel a bit out of place at big gatherings like this. So, what brings you over here? I'm not the best company, I'm afraid. Or were you headed for the wine and I got in your way?
From what I hear, you're in the business of making rather important deals happen.
Well, I don't know about that.
Come on, don't be modest.
I really shouldn't talk about it. Andros came to me in confidence. You understand? He wouldn't be pleased, I'm sure.
I respect that. Trust is so rare in King's Landing.
I'm glad you think so. And just between us...
Lyman! What do you think you're doing?
What? Nothing.
You stay away from him.
Andros! We were just talking.
You were just talking to Mira Forrester.
Forrester? I didn't realize.
My lord?
Let me say this as plainly as I can. Don't ever meddle in my affairs again!
Run.
Lady Marjorie.
Definitely hide.
Lady Marjorie.
Whew! Sarah with the save.
Lady Mira? That was quite a scene over there. Are you all right?
I'm fine. I can handle Lord Andros.
It's Lyman I was worried about.
What do you mean?
Honestly, that story isn't fit for a maiden's ears. Just be careful around him. All right?
Just tell me, Lord Tarwick. It's important.
I may be willing to tell you. If you'll first tell me something about Sarah.
Oh.
Your help could save me a lot of embarrassment. I'd be very grateful, Lady Mira.
What do you want to know about Sarah?
Sarah Durwell. Interesting name, that.
Ah.
Funny thing is, the last Durwells died off almost 200 years ago.
I'm not going to sell out her family secret. No.
Something isn't quite right.
No, I can't do that.
Sure. You must understand, I can't court a woman just because I like the way she laughs. I need to know her family, her parentage.
I really couldn't say, my lord.
Spare me the pretense. You know her as well as anybody. Now tell me the truth. Please, Lady Mira.
I can't.
I've met the
No,
Durwells
I made a
when I was
promise.
at High
Don't
Garden.
break those.
Oh?
They're a small house these days, but very well regarded.
Ah, right. Well, that's a relief. For a moment, I thought...
And now, Lord Tarwick, it's your turn.
Right. Lyman Lannister. 10 years ago, Lyman was injured at the tourney at Lannisport. He took a
Good
bad
God.
fall from
He
his
must have been like
horse.
9.
Needed milk of the poppy for weeks just to keep from screaming.
Oh.
And between us, he's never stopped drinking the stuff. Can't stop, actually. He spent all his money trying to get more. The man can't go a day without it.
So that's why he shakes.
He's a heroin
You mustn't
addict.
repeat that, Lady Mira. I shouldn't even know about it. Besides, Lyman suffered enough embarrassment. And every man's entitled to his secrets.
Then why did you tell me?
Because of... Well, maybe I shouldn't have. I'd hate for Lord Andros to trace this back to me.
You learned that from Andros?
The man's mouth is bigger than the Blackwater.
Damn.
Poor Lyman has no idea.
Damn.
Now, if
I could
you'll
break up their
excuse
dealing.
me, I have some arrangements to
I'm
make.
totally breaking up their dealing.
Lady Mira.
I feel like I destroyed their relationship, where it was just like, I could say that she was a bastard, in which case he'd probably not go for her, because that would look bad upon his name. Or I could lie, like I did, and then when he finds out the truth, because she can't corroborate the lie, she's then going to get it thrown in her face. So either way,
Lord Lyman,
I feel like
really
that's not going to work out.
I know what you're up to. I won't discuss my business with Andros, so please, please, just leave me alone. You've landed me in enough trouble. Just leave.
I think you'll want to hear this.
Hear what? Either tell me what you want, or go bother someone else. I don't have to stand here and take this.
I know about your situation, Lyman. How you were hurt in Lannisport. How painful that must have been.
You don't know what you're talking about.
It's no wonder you still need milk of the poppy.
No, I've never...
It can't have been easy.
Her voice is very sinister.
Andros has been holding that over my head for years.
Then don't let him.
Andros was wrong about you, Lady Mira. You're kind. And you should know what he's... I should warn you. Andros is hiring sellswords. Hundreds of them.
Yeah.
What?
He's building an army for Lord Whitehill, big enough to march against Ironrath. But Andros is doing it in secret. No one knows. Or at least, he doesn't want anyone to know.
That army will destroy my family.
That was his
keep your
hope, I'm
tone
sure,
down.
but It's only fair that you know, Lady Mira. What you do with it is up to you. But I'd better get my affairs in order.
What did I tell you?
I've had enough of this, Andros. She showed me what you've been doing. I'm done.
Well, that's gonna make him even more pissed. I'd just walk away.
Lady Mira, you've just made a very grave error. Very grave indeed. You realize that, I hope.
Don't be so bloody dramatic, because I'm just getting started.
Damn. With a quip. And a smirk. Oh, well, at least he's, you know, honorable enough not to strike a woman. An unarmed handmaiden, no less. Where is Brienne of Tarth?
You sure you know where you're going?
Cotter?
Let's see that map again.
So you're asking now, are you? Surprised you haven't taken it from my pocket already.
How much food we got left? Here we are. Carried. How's the food?
Well, this won't last much longer.
If Finn wasn't eating all of it.
It's not me.
I will have to stop soon, look for some food. We're on the right track. This way.
Wildlings.
The free folk. Wildlings. This complicates things. You stay here. I'll try and talk to her. I'm one of them.
Wait, what? He's a fucking wildling, Cotter!
They might kick me around a little, but whatever you do, don't come out, alright? She has to think I'm alone. If she sees you, you'll only make things worse.
Alright, I'll take his word for it on that.
Good hunting. No, I'm a friend. I grew up near Ardhorn. You know it? I won't hurt you. Alright.
You won't.
I'm one of you. Oh!
You sure look like a crow to me.
You're dressed like one.
You out here all alone, little pup. Come out or I'll kill your friend.
No,
Or
he
I'll
said
make
stay
him
hidden.
scream first.
Listen, I don't want to fight.
He said stay hidden.
He'll be alright. Won't he?
We're trusting him on this.
Oh, stop. Please.
You don't like it. You best hope your little crow brothers come looking for you soon.
Ooh.
How's that feel? I think you can do better than that.
Is she going to detect us? Yeah, it's like, I want to stay hidden. We're oh god.
Over there!
Garrett.
Kill them!
I didn't want it to come to this, but okay. You have the spear. You are the bigger threat. Whoa! Nope, didn't hit triangle. Sweeps. Whoa! You're a big dude. Sweep the leg.
Thanks. Fuck! Cotter!
Spear massively beats a dagger. Oh, there goes our food.
Garrett! Garrett, no! She's not fighting yet! It's over! Just don't do it! Garrett!
We're not.
Let
Don't
her
worry.
go.
We're not. We're not. We're not. Oh, circle to back out. I was just letting her run.
Are those the last of our supplies? Oof.
We can't stay here.
You're hurt.
Come on! We can rest up ahead.
Why not loot bodies? Weaponry? Armor? Supplies? A map? Traps? Fucking... anything? Apparently not. So, we've taken back our hold. We put Ryan at risk. But we have back our hold. We have our people. We have all the White Hill soldiers gone.
I thought I'd feel better seeing Griff dragged out of the Great Hall like that. You wanted to kill him, didn't you? How did you know when to stop? I don't think I could have. I suppose that's why you're the Lord. And I don't know what I would have done.
I just knew it wasn't right. I wasn't the Lord I wanted to be.
What do you think Lord Whitehill will do when he hears? If he truly has a spy...
He won't know of this. Not until we want him to. The gates are barred and every raven in the rookery is dead.
My lord, there's been a message from High Point.
Oh, that's fun.
Lord Whitehill invites you to discuss a truce.
He wants to make peace.
As if we're that naive.
Yeah, no, that we
Maybe
can't
this
do
is an
that.
opportunity.
That's the way his...
A way to get behind their walls.
And do what? You'd be putting yourself in danger, Roderick.
We could get Ryan back. This could be our chance.
You're right. Now that we have Griff, we can propose a trade.
A trade? His son for my brother.
That was my original plan a while ago.
Then we have a plan. We'll leave first thing tomorrow morning.
If you're going ahead with this, at least bring the Glenmore soldiers.
We obviously need them here.
You can't mean for Roderick to travel unprotected.
What if the Whitehills attack Ironrath while he's gone?
My lord, you cannot go into an enemy stronghold unprotected.
I have to pick... Wait, no, what if I pick nothing?
Vulnerable. We have small folk soldiers.
They're barely trained, Royland. I'm Sentinel, and I say the Glenmores stay here.
Let Arthur know at once.
Yes, my
oh,
lady.
well, never mind.
I'll start making
he
the
just takes
preparations.
priority. I was like, can we take half? And leave half? Because, I mean, he's got a
think
valid
that one
point.
of
They
them
could
might
attack
be
while we're
spying
gone.
for the Whitehills.
Duncan wanted you to travel to High Point without any protection.
Yet Royland would leave Ironrath defenseless.
Both are suspicious.
Well, we'll need an advisor with me at High Point.
By rights, it should be your sentinel. But if we're going to an enemy stronghold, maybe you'd best take Sir Royland.
It's meant to be a negotiation, not a battle. How could any of them betray us?
We're
I've
gonna
known
bring
these people
Duncan.
my whole life.
Duncan's my sentinel. He comes to High Point.
Royland can stay here and defend Ironrath.
Very well.
Roderick, I know I can't come to High Point, but I can't just sit around and do nothing. I want to help. Please. I'll do anything you ask of me, even something dangerous. I don't care.
Talia, I may be leaving you here with a traitor.
Find out who it is. Find proof if you can.
I'll do my best.
I have faith in you, Talia. I've known Lud Whitehill a long time. He's selfish, greedy, and arrogant. But he'd never kill a guest in his own home. At least, I don't think he would.
Well, let's hope you're right.
I hope you're right, Mother.
For everyone's sake.
Malcolm.
Don't worry about me. Focus on the mission. Your family needs you. That's what matters right now.
You're my family too, Malcolm.
And I couldn't be prouder of you. Good luck, my boy.
Oh, this arm seems to be bandaged.
Shall we begin?
Listen up! There are 4 of these guard posts throughout the city. They'll use them to warn the masters in case the slaves decide they're tired of wearing chains. We're here to make sure they don't see it coming. Therend, you take the north. Penn, the south. Asher, we'll take the east. And Kieran will cover the west. Make the enemy blind. Give the Unsullied a chance to get in and arm the slaves. The rest is up to them. Don't get cocky out there. One mistake, and the man
You
at your
remember
side
when
will
we
pay
stole
for it.
that
Do you
giant
understand?
warhammer?
Get in, do
From
what you
that
have
woman
to
in
do,
Lease?
and get your people
Didn't
out
she hit
alive.
you in the face with it?
That's all you need
Never
to care
thought my
about.
head could feel any
You
worse.
got that?
Tonight, any man who wishes to be free may take that freedom from the grip of his master. You will clear a path for them, but they must walk it alone. Justice belongs to the people of Marine. Do not make them wait any longer.
What does she know of justice?
Is there a problem?
Yeah, wouldn't
If
have
you
said
can't
that.
do this, tell me now. The Masters will be judged by the people of Marine, not by you.
How could I possibly refuse you?
And the dragons.
You would be wise not to. You will both do as Croft commands. Follow his orders exactly, or you will get nothing. Now go. Show them the hell they have made here.
What do we got in the comments? Adrian asking for AB. No, I don't believe AB is here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Hoped I'd never see this place again. Tried to run once. Didn't make it very far.
Which way?
There's a path around there. Voids the main street.
Let's just get this over with.
I'm holding back. Totally not suspicious.
What's the matter, Croft?
You see how many guards are out there? How were you expecting to get past them? We'll be caught.
You asked me which way. This is it.
Then we'll stay out of sight. Follow me.
Can you see anyone?
Cover me.
Oh. Been used recently.
That is fucked up.
Blood.
Welcome to medieval times. What's over here? Hey, more blood. So many blood. Oh, hello.
Someone's up there. Then we'd better move.
What are they doing? Hey, Pesca! Pesca!
Yelwa Misha, Maya's Liwash. Shall she Liwash?
Skuda juntas wa.
Yelwa Misha, Maya's Liwash. Shall she Liwash?
Spalsa washka.
Maya's Liwash.
Shit.
We have to go.
There's something I have to do.
Pesca, what are you doing?
Do you trust me, Asher?
We don't have time for this.
Just tell me. Do you trust me?
Ah, yes.
Of course I trust you.
Good. This won't take long.
Pesca!
She's gonna go kill her original master. She's gonna go kill her original master.
Ingi Dratule. Se was Rosliwam Yiras.
Why are you doing this?
10 years ago.
Pesca! Stop!
I should have killed you.
Pesca!
I should have fucking killed you.
Pesca!
He was my master. Dezozoraza. The man who forced me to... I'm going to kill you! That is a mercy compared to what you deserve. After what you did to me, to those other children, I should tie you up. Let the fucking dogs rip you apart!
Nobody can blame you for wanting him dead. Do what you must.
I will.
Have you lost your mind? I'm ordering you to back away.
my best, Scott.
I am not your...
Let him go!
What are you doing?
Or I shoot! You will do as I say! Both of you, take her weapon.
I need to do this, Asher. After everything he's done.
And he'll pay for it. Once the city is free, he will be punished.
Punished by a queen who has no right to. His life means nothing to her. She does not speak for the children who died in those pits.
Asher, stop her!
I will get their justice.
I won't let you ruin this for me. You heard what Daenerys said.
Your queen will understand.
Go ahead, Beskha.
Damn. Fucked him up.
What have you done?
Let's go.
Over there. So when were you gonna tell me he's a fucking wildling?
Not now, Finn.
Come on.
I hear a bowstring.
What the hell is this place?
An old hunting camp. We can rest here.
Until your friends attack us again.
I know the signs, alright? It's abandoned.
I'm gonna go make sure nobody's lurking around out here. Don't trust this fucking place.
Fine.
You're just gonna make fresh fucking prints everywhere around the camp.
Let me
It's
take
gonna
a look
let
at
anyone near us know that it's no longer abandoned. Oh yeah, this is what? Poke. Why the fuck is poke an option?
How?
Just relax, will ya?
What is that stuff? Ugh, it smells like sick cow.
The maester at House Forrester used it on my leg once. Not sure what it is, actually.
Do you even know what you're doing?
Hold that there.
You almost done.
Again, poke is an option. Why? He had a spear through the fucking shoulder. That's a terrible idea.
Does it have to be so tight?
It does if you don't want to bleed to death.
Yes, Maester.
I am happy to know that the bandages and herbs that I got back at
anything to
fucking
drink?
episode
This
fucking
far north, and I
1.
still have to fetch the fucking wine.
Some water or something. Please.
I'll see what I can find.
Okay. I apologize for the yawn. We're gonna walk towards the camera because there's usually some cool hidden shit, possibly. I guess. Oh. We gonna look at this. This totem-y looking thing. Interesting. 2 heads.
Seems like a warning to me.
Several roots. And I could talk to these two, but I don't think I need to. I don't think there's gonna be shit in this hut.
Whoever was living here must have left. Too bad they didn't leave anything behind.
And also, you're looking for snow. Just bottle a bunch of fucking water and sit on it. Hold it to your body. You'll use your own body heat to melt the snow. Melting the snow makes water. Granted, you'll also make yourself a bit colder, which is, I mean, a bit dangerous, considering what's happening. Alright, we got old
Someone's still
Speed.
living here.
Yeah, not very abandoned.
Oh, I've seen this before.
Bear, yeah, carved
Don't
into the
move.
tree. Okay.
I'm warning you. Or I'll gut you like a fucking fish.
First off,
You
calm
do
down.
look like a sad little fish, don't you? That happen a lot. I can fix it for you.
But my friend is hurt. We're just looking for a place to rest.
There are others with you.
Step back! Want to kill her yourself, or should I do it?
She's a kid. Back
Gary!
off.
Drop your weapon!
Is that...
Garrett! Finn!
No. She knows Cotter.
Garrett.
Cotter?
You could tell the
Sylvie.
recognition in her voice.
You're alive.
Who's this fucking snowball?
I told you I'd come back.
Who are these people?
They're friends.
Right.
You brought crows here.
You planning on introducing us, Cotter?
Right. This is my sister, Sylvie. She's the reason I brought you here. She can take us to the North Grove.
No shit. See? Didn't draw out my weapon. Because she was a kid. And then you could hear the recognition in her voice, and I was like, wait a second. She's going to be important. And now we're at High Point. This won't end well.
Lord Roderick.
They're going to be very
Lady
upset.
Alyssa.
Gwyn?
Roderick, may I have a word? Thank you for accepting my father's invitation. I wasn't certain you'd come, but it's a good thing you did.
Be honest with me. Am I in danger here?
My father honors guest right, just as you do.
And I'm supposed to trust my life to that?
I told you I'd try to talk sense into my father. And you did your part, putting up with Griff. I know how difficult that must have been for you. But it will all be for nothing unless you listen to what my father has to say.
He's going to be a little
You need to
upset. I
take
kind
him
of
seriously today.
beat the shit out of him.
Which means keeping a level head and thinking before you jump to conclusions.
I'll do whatever I feel like doing.
I'm warning you, Roderick.
A little bit too
Tread
mean.
carefully today.
You have an impressive stronghold, Lady Gwyn.
These walls hold 1,000 years of Whitehill history.
1,000 years of bloodshed.
On equal parts.
But our houses were close once, and could be again. So much of our history has been lost.
Shall we get on with it?
The Great Hall is this way.
Are your soldiers expecting trouble?
They're ready for anything. The way they see it, the enemy is within their walls.
Well, I'm not too comfortable being here either.
What's this?
M'lady?
Give us a moment.
Is this your family?
Shortly before Griff was born.
Are these your brothers?
The eldest three, yes. Carl died of grayscale a few years ago. Ebbert's at the Citadel. Torrin serves for Roose Bolton. And Griff, of course, wasn't born yet.
And then that's her.
That must be you.
A much younger me. Yes.
You look a bit like your mother now.
Father isn't one for portraiture.
Is that your mother?
Yes. Though I hardly remember her. She died not long after this was made.
Your father doesn't smile much, does he?
He used to, when my mother was still alive. My brothers were never kind to Griff. He was boastful, gullible, and quick to anger. But my father always defended him. A White Hill is a White Hill, he'd say. Come on. We mustn't keep my father waiting.
This is gonna come back to bite me in the ass because I messed up Griff. And then somehow they're gonna know because of my spy, quote unquote, whatever whoever their spy is. Who I imagine it's whoever you choose as Sentinel, just as that being a final plot twist. Okay, I'm not comfortable.
Where's your father?
Strange. I'll go find him.
Oh yeah, and leave all three of us foresters alone in a room full of White Hill crossbowmen.
I don't like this.
Yeah, this is wonderful. I'm comfortable. That's... yeah, no, let's not show fear.
That's what he wants.
Ryan for Griff, that's still our plan.
We'll follow your lead, my lord.
Let's have a look around, see what we find. Mother, look at this.
That is one battered fucking shield.
I'm not surprised. The White Hills were never any good at the craft.
Oi! Step away from that!
Alright, calm down. Ooh. Alright, we can't make our grand escape right now, as they are still fucking super... Duncan, you seem very calm.
Why all this? If they mean to betray us.
Bread and salt would mean we're protected by guest right.
He's just testing us. I'm sure of it.
I am too. I'm going to trust her. Talking about how he would not betray guest right. He wouldn't kill us within his walls, so... I mean, I'm assuming that it's... I'm hoping that it's true. I don't know what else to poke around with. We can talk to people.
Are you alright, Mother?
I don't know what Ludd's planning, but I'm not leaving here without Ryan. Not when we're so close. I won't just turn and abandon him.
We came here for Ryan, and I mean to get him back.
I know you do. I hope it doesn't come at too great a cost. Ryan's here, somewhere. Inside these very walls.
Let's go talk to Duncan. Let's get his take on the situation, because he seems very calm.
What's Lord Whitehill planning?
He said he wanted a truce, and I believed it. I hope I wasn't a fool.
Remember what I said? No fear.
Right.
Just follow my lead and we'll be fine.
Alright, well... let's see if they locked the door behind us, because the only thing left to interact with is the other door at the other end of the room. So, yeah. Can we open this door? Probably should have been the first thing I tried to do.
From the other side.
Yeah, that's a red flag. A barred door is never good.
Roderick! Welcome to High Point.
Lord, my men say you've been acting a bit tense.
You're not nervous, are you?
Let's not be rude.
I see you're at a loss for words.
Father, please. Can we just get on with this?
Well?
know, your father once called High Point a keep for the gods. What stonework, he said. What craftsmanship. He wouldn't stop talking about it. If you ask me, I'd say he was envious.
High Point is very impressive.
It is. Compared to your pile of timber.
Lord, where's Ryan?
Always worried about your family, aren't you? Let's toast to family! Won't you toast with me, Roderick? As a symbol of our goodwill.
To family.
To family.
He does not seem the type to use poison. If he wanted me dead, he could have had the archers kill me.
Now, tell us why we're here.
The ironwood business is thriving, Roderick. In fact, the Boltons want weapons faster than we can make them. And when Roose Bolton wants something, I like to give it to him.
So, in other words, you need our help.
Don't be so damn full of yourself. You Foresters are headed for destruction. Yet, you know more about Ironwood than any house in the realm. Would be a shame for all that knowledge to be lost. Help me craft ironwood for the Boltons, and I'll make sure you Foresters survive.
That's absurd.
If you think you can threaten us...
I'm not threatening. I'm offering.
So you're proposing an alliance?
An alliance? I said nothing of the sort.
He'd make us his slaves.
Roderick, this could save your house.
I'd consider an alliance.
You see what I have to put up with?
Just give him time. I told you...
I offer you peace, and you spit at it. I offer opportunity, and you demand more. Need I remind you, you kiss my ring? Here's how it's gonna go, Roderick. Either you agree to my terms, or I'll have Griff tear Ironwrath to the ground. He'll put it to the torch.
This isn't the way to
then
get what
begin
you want.
slaughtering your small folk. Maybe he'll even make you watch.
I'm afraid your son is locked in our cellar.
What are you talking about?
We've taken Griff hostage, along with every soldier in your foul garrison.
You didn't.
We were talking about an alliance up
son.
until then.
He was there by order of the Warden of the North.
Roderick, how could you?
Now it's my turn to propose a deal. Your son Griff for my brother Ryan.
We want Ryan back, and we want him today.
Bring the boy.
Ryan!
Mother! Roderick! You came, just like you said you would.
No! Father, no!
What are you doing? You imprisoned my flesh and blood. Mine?
Let him go!
He's not going anywhere.
Listen to her! Don't do
I swear
this.
by the gods, if you hurt...
Let him go, or I'll have Griff
This is
killed.
not what we agreed.
Blame him, not me.
If you want to see Griff alive again...
You think I give two shits about Griff? About my fucking fourthborn? I ought to kill you right now! Because you Foresters never learn.
I'm not afraid of you.
Just say the word, my lord.
Kill me, and we all die!
Roderick, do something!
Let me!
Everyone, please!
I'll kill you myself!
Help him!
Go on then. Do it.
What?
You think I won't?
I know you won't.
Don't test him, Roderick!
Because for all your bluster, all your posturing, you care about your son. A Whitey is still a Whitey.
You know what, Roderick? You're right.
Ryan, come here.
No! We'll make the trade on neutral soil. Griff
Agreed.
for Ryan. A son for a son.
Fine.
Now, Get the fuck out of my hall! And the gods have mercy on us both when the Boltons come for their ironwood. Now go.
It's been a pleasure, Lord.
I'm so sorry, Roderick.
I knew he was bluffing, though. He's a family man. Nice. Even as a kid, he's got balls. Mom's probably not going to be too happy that I kind of gambled with his life, but I figured he was a family man. He seemed to be a family man.
There it is.
And as a result, he would
East Watcher.
always be concerned. And he wouldn't risk Griff's death.
None of those guards can live long enough to light that beacon. Because if they do, this invasion gets a whole lot fucking harder.
Hey, it's
Don't drop
fucking
that.
agreeable. Don't drop that. Is there a button to drop it? Please let there be a button to drop it.
We'll need to take those two out first.
Definitely. They're the front guards. And we have another two. I'm seeing another two. One over there, and yeah, another one up there. Oh, and another one way over there. So you're looking at 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Because we also have one right there. So you're looking at, yeah, like I said, 2, 4, 6, 1, 2. That makes 8. These two make 10, and then these two make 12. Anyway.
How many men do you think are in there?
Hard to know for sure. At least 5, maybe more. To
Well,
answer
when you're
your
looking at
question,
about 17.
too many to fight head on.
I agree.
So we do this quietly.
Unless you want 50 crossbow bolts in your chest.
No. But I still have 49.
Is that a harpy?
Of course it is. Those golden tits are everywhere in this bloody city. If those guards light the rope, the fire travels up to the bowl, and the whole city will know we're here.
So we stop them.
Aye.
Come on, let's get moving.
Beska.
It's nothing. Just forget it.
Focus. We have to move. This mission won't wait for us.
You're right. Sorry.
I'll take him.
I've got the other one.
Just keep an eye on her.
I don't need him to watch me.
Then prove it.
What have you heard?
Just sit outside the gates waiting.
Mother of dragons. She wants to scare us, but she won't do it.
Two down. About 20 more to go. Well, actually, no. By my math, 17. So we're looking at 15 left.
We'll split up. One group will go high and try to climb over to the other side.
What about them?
That's why someone needs to stay down here. They get behind cover and shoot the men up top. Just don't let that one see you.
That's
So,
complicated.
Which'll it be?
Let Croft decide. Go above, climb the wall. Stay below, use the crossbow. Yeah, we're gonna go.
We'll go over the top. You just make sure you clear the way.
He's already got the crossbow. I trust him. I think. That might be bad. He might be upset that I stayed his hand on shooting Beska, but I wasn't gonna let him shoot Beska. Well, that guy's fucking out. Time for these two. Oh! Like a fucking sniper. That was smooth. I gotta give Croft that one. Even with one eye, he can fucking snipe. Assassin's Creed. Relax. Breathe. Find your footing. Breathe again. Continue climbing. Oh man, we're going full-blown Assassin's Creed.
You hear that?
God damn it, Beska, I love you.
This Khaleesi calls herself the breaker of chains.
Hey! Stay down.
I think Croft got the easy job.
Yeah, of course he did. He's one-eyed. We're two people. So yeah, I gave us the harder one.
What happened?
Not important. Keep moving.
Fair enough.
The guard's on the roof.
We'll take care of it.
Yeah, toss us up.
I'll get rid of them.
I've got it. Go.
No. It's too much.
What?
It's too much. You'll ruin it.
I know what I'm doing.
Doesn't look like you do.
Little rat.
Did you say something? Well?
I said you're a little rat. Why are you laughing?
Nothing. Just keep doing it that way. You tell me when your sword breaks.
You won't break. Well, you inhabit it first. See how you like it.
Hello. Goodbye. Oh, that's loud.
All clear down there?
Whoa.
Hey, you listening to me?
Hey, what's up? Woohoo! Aerial assassination. Plus 10 XP.
They're still up there. On the right.
Alright.
Take them out, and you'll be clear to secure the beacon. They break through. I'll keep them busy.
One thing I gotta say about Croft. He's a businessman. He's a professional. He does his job though.
Look at them. 2 men. We've dealt with worse. Let's rush them and be done with it.
Snipers up above.
What about them?
You afraid of a couple of crossbows? We took on the Lost Legion by ourselves. This is nothing.
We stick to Croft's plan. Take care of them first.
It's smarter.
All right.
Thank you. There's no QTE for that.
Get them!
Oh, shit.
Light the beacon! Stop them!
Hey!
Well, hello.
Asher, look out!
Whoa!
Light it! Light it!
Go! Stop him!
Plan to. Cut the rope.
Cut the fuse!
And she got him. Oh god, best guy could kiss you.
The torch!
Ah, he's going to light the beacon!
Best
I'm all out!
Fucking Christ. Get the axe, get the axe, get the axe, get the axe. Hey, pal. I knew it had to go badly. It has to. Why is this? Why is this? Why is this a thing I have to do? Well, that's gonna be loud as all fuck. But at least they can't light a beacon if there's no beacon. Croft is dead.
Oh, I can't believe you did it.
Croft!
Croft!
Quit your whimpering.
Oh god, thank you.
I'm not dead yet.
Well done. There's a man merged with a barrel.
It's starting.
I feel like a badass. That's what that face is. Oh, Connor Wells in the comments saying hello.
Home at last. Back at High Point, I wasn't sure your brother would survive the day.
He nearly didn't.
I was terrified when you called Ludd's bluff, but you knew exactly what you were doing. And now Ryan will be coming home. He'll sleep in his bed, eat at our table. He'll be right here, where he belongs.
Restoring our family is just the beginning. Next we'll rebuild, make ourselves strong.
Finally, a Game of Thrones YouTube stream with a voiceover. Oh, cool.
Roderick.
I didn't know this was a rare
you
thing.
sound just like your father.
My lord, look!
Where is everyone?
Where are the guards?
Dahlia? Sir Ryland!
Where are the Glenmores?
Where's anybody?
I know that laugh.
Wait here.
Alright. I apologize for that. Someone on Facebook is freaking the fuck out.
Don't be so dreary. It was a joke.
Yep,
I'm
see?
sorry, I should have laughed.
Or maybe you think you can do better.
Of course not. I didn't mean to offend you.
Perhaps a song instead. I hear you've written a touching song about your dead brother. Am I in it? Let's hear it, shall we?
No.
No?
Roderick!
Roderick! Welcome back.
Well,
Lord
that's been
Ramsay,
nice.
welcome to Ironrath.
How courteous. Now I know where your sister gets her manners. We've had a lovely time together. Haven't we, Talia? Say it. Say it's been lovely.
It's been lovely.
And you. I'm told you're a man who can't be broken. I've decided to come see for myself.
Psyched for season 7. Are you talking about the show, season 7? Because if I'm not mistaken, someone else was commenting before about Game of Thrones season 2 coming out on console.
Ethan was the first Forrester I killed. The Doesn't have to be the last.
You don't know what you're in for, Garrett. What you're asking my brother to do. The North Grove isn't what you think it is.
Justice was for Marine to deliver, not you.
But we did as you commanded!
These aren't sellswords, Asher. They're killers.
Roderick!
I can't believe I trusted him.
I know you and my brother were in contact. Perhaps he told you things. Things that might prove his guilt. Perhaps you're not to be
That was
trusted.
weird. You just zoomed in on a fucking chest.
Shh.
Okay, so, yep, well, it made sense to bring Finn along. You and 61% of people maimed Griff. Well, yeah, I don't want to kill him, so I stopped. Kept Sarah's secret. I made a promise. I don't break those. Ordered Glenmore soldiers to remain at Iron Wrath. That choice was actually made for me. You and 24% of people allowed Biscuit to kill the slave master. Why only 24%? She wanted revenge for the fact that she was tortured and traumatized for her life. Yeah, Connor Wells. Yes, I was told that there is going to be a Season 2 Game of Thrones Telltale. I don't know how true that is. I could Google that real quick, so I will do that. Since we're at a menu. Yeah. Well, I spelled some things miscorrectly. So fucking stop it. Game of Thrones Telltale Season 2. There will be a Season 2, but Telltale is currently busy with other projects. Many series currently seated. Minecraft, Batman, Walking Dead, blah blah. How come I'm viewing this post about... Oh, damn, I don't want to read that. Damn it, well, that's a spoiler I'm not going to share with everyone else. Alright, well, we got some ups and some downs, but people seem to say that Telltale is actually... Yes! Game of Thrones Season 2 announced. Is this legit? Game of Thrones Season 2 announced. Future news will be found at the new pre-season news thread. Okay, so if there's actually a forum on the Telltale Games website for... Pardon me. For pre-season news, then it's definitely confirmed that they're working on a new season. So we are going to continue right onward with episode 5 now. In which case, it's going to give us the whole last time on episode 4, and it's like, yeah, that thing we literally just did.
Previously on Game of Thrones. You'd help the Second Sons. Guide them into Marine.
I can't, Asher.
This could be our only chance.
Get them into the city. Help them liberate Marine. And I will see that you are rewarded.
Yep.
You think you get a reason with a wardling?
No, I'm a friend.
In response to the whole one where they were like, oh, you're dressed as a crow, I'd have been like, yeah, I took this off a body like 2 weeks back.
Move.
It's good armor. You know what I mean? Fucking, you could easily brag. You lie about it.
This is my sister, Sylvie.
So I gotta go and sleep because it's 2:15 in the morning where I live. Where do you live? Wait. You're ahead of me, not behind me.
I have to get
You
in
must be
there,
in the
Sarah.
UK.
Lord Whitehill is up to something. He's conspiring against my
Wait,
family.
5 hours ahead of
and
me.
someone
Ooh.
in there is helping.
Somewhere in Europe, I'm
Andros
guessing.
is hiring
Or Russia.
sellswords. Hundreds of them.
What?
Haha, I was right,
He's building
UK.
an army for Lord Whitehill, big enough to march against Ironrath.
Talia, I may be leaving you here with a traitor.
Find out who it is.
Rodri! I'm told you're a man who can't be broken. I've decided to come see for myself.
See, I think him, like Heath Ledger, plays a fantastic psychopath. That being said, his character is a complete dick. But he is a psychopath.
I was just telling your sister. Father's been looking to make a match for me. And Talia's been such good company. Think she likes me? Or maybe your mother? A flower plucked is still a flower. Just dies more quickly. We could be a family, Lord Forrester. You'd like that, wouldn't you? Your mother may need some convincing.
It'd be a privilege to call you family.
You hear that, Talia? Father will be so pleased. But let's put our happy day to the side for a moment. Walk with me. Oh. You won't need your sword. Not where we're going.
We're gonna trust him.
Very well.
That was easy.
Dead.
There. Doesn't that feel better? Oh. You're coming too.
This is Lord's business, not a child's.
I say she comes. I don't trust her with my men.
Oh god, we're in the woods. Why are we in the woods?
How fares your father, Lord Bolton?
Better than yours. Polite of you to ask. I loved playing in the woods when I was your age. Still do. So many places to hide. I've gotten very good at finding people.
Roderick?
It's all right, Talia.
That reminds me. Where's Griff? I expected to be greeted by him on my arrival. Bit of a disappointment to have to show myself in. And here I had such high hopes for Ludson.
How should I know? Griff and his men are not my concern.
My concerns are your concerns. I assume you forgot that when you took them prisoner. Oh, I really hoped things might be different with you. I hoped we could be friends. After all, I was generous. I've allowed you to keep half your forest. Your livelihood. Yet you went behind my back and called in the Glenmores. I'm not sure how you managed that. The Glenmores have sworn their loyalty to my father.
The Glenmores came to us. We never asked for their help.
Oh? Perhaps I need to have a word with Lord Glenmore. Well, I'm certainly glad we've sorted this out. Thank you for being so forthcoming. But there's still a price. Ah. Here we are.
Arthur!
Roderick!
You disobeyed me. You disrespected me.
Please, stop!
Someone has to pay! You didn't think it would be you, did you? Your damaged goods. Someone else's leftovers.
Arthur's done nothing wrong! If you want to hurt someone, hurt me!
No, Roderick!
Why bother? You're nearly a corpse already.
No!
Stop!
Look at what you've done! I hope it was worth it. Is it worth it, Arthur?
Please stop! Please! Please!
Talia, don't look away.
No!
It's very important you see what comes of disobedience.
Roderick! Make him stop!
Talia, don't look.
Please.
Look at him, Talia. See what your brother's done.
Please, please, Lord Ramsay.
Sorry, but they'll never learn otherwise.
Mercy, have mercy! Mercy, my lord!
Did Roderick show mercy to Griff? This
Yes.
is his fault. That's a lot of blood.
You're right. This is my fault.
I told you, Talia. The poor lad's fainted. Let's give him a minute. You want to kill me, don't you? Release him. Go on. Prove how strong you are. Do it for Ethan.
No, Roderick! He's toying with you!
Do it. Come on, Roderick. Your little brother had bigger balls than you. I came here to kill you, but now I realize it might be far more entertaining to watch Lud tear you to pieces. I never want to come back to this fucking shit stain of a holdfast. I have better things to do than to play wet nurse to you and Lud. So you'll settle this on your own. Last house standing wins. Otherwise I'll kill you both and be done with it.
You're insane.
At least I'm not you. And one more thing. Can't leave a job half finished. Ready the horses? Not sure you'll have much luck finding other allies.
Well, shit, that was an opening. I don't know how well that's gonna go. I don't think it's gonna go very well at all, really. Can we leave? Do I really have to look at both of these things? I don't want to look at both of these things. But apparently I have to. So, fucked me on that one.
Only a monster would do such a thing. The Boltons will pay for this. Arthur. I'm so sorry.
I keep asking myself what we've done to deserve such hate. Did we bring it on ourselves? Or is this house just cursed?
Ramsay Snow is a bloody savage. He shames the entire North.
Yet we're bound by law to obey him. By the gods, I miss the Starks. The Glenmore Guard are gone. Ordered home by Ramsay. So much for having allies.
Ramsay says he's not taking sides anymore. He means to let the strongest house survive. I intend that to be us, Duncan.
But can we even fight them? We don't have the numbers. We don't yet have Ryan back. And if Mira's right about an army from the south...
We'll worry about that after we get Ryan back. Once we've made the trade, then we can start to...
Where is he? Where is my brother?
My lady. My lady.
Let me through!
Elena.
Roderick, tell me where he... Oh, no. No. Oh, no. No! Arthur, no! Arthur! It's my fault. I brought him into this. I asked him to help.
Don't look, Elena. You don't need to see this.
Yes, I do! He was my brother. I was there the day he learned to hold a bow. He was so nervous, the father called him Quiver. Mutilated.
Ramsay Snow did this. He's a madman.
Ramsay was here because of you, Roderick. If we hadn't been your allies...
You came to us for that whole...
Let's get you someplace warm.
How do I do this, Roderick? How do I keep going? Where do I find the strength?
Know that we'll have our justice someday.
Justice won't bring my brother back. You've been such a friend to me, Roderick. Right from the very beginning. I should try to get some sleep. I'm not sure I'll be able to. But I don't know what else to do.
You're not alone, Elena. I'm here for you, whatever you need.
Thank you, Roderick.
There you are. I haven't seen you since the coronation feast. How many ships do you suppose it takes to move an army? Ships? Why in the world would you...
Never mind.
Mira, I'll be honest. I took an enormous risk, defying Marjorie to get you into that feast. And you thanked me by making a scene with Lord Andros, in front of everybody. Marjorie saw, of course, and she knew exactly how you got there.
Andros was the one doing the yelling.
You can't blame me for his poor manners. But he was yelling at you. And it's not the first time you've gotten yourself into trouble lately. Which is why it's not safe for me to be around you anymore.
What?
Saw that coming.
You're not the girl I knew at Highgarden. She'd never be so reckless. And now that Garibald and I are discussing marriage, I just can't risk being associated with you. Not anymore. You know how much I need this marriage. I won't do anything to jeopardize it.
That's fine by me. I don't need friends who get so easily overwhelmed.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Makes me
whoa,
sad to
whoa.
hear you talk like
don't,
that.
yeah, you don't need to be yelling at her like that. Shit, just, congratulate her on her fucking wedding.
Worth it, at least. Sacrificing so much for your family.
They're still in very grave danger, I'm afraid.
Well, I know you'll do everything in your power to protect them.
AB never came back. Yep, sad times. She will be missed. It'll probably be another 2-3 weeks before she jumps into chat.
I better go before she sees me. She'll
Mira Forrester.
Can I help you?
You need to come with me. Now.
Why would I?
Don't make this difficult.
We'll go. I was gonna say, they're actually gonna give me an option to choose. I don't see a reason to make it difficult. Let's just fucking go.
I thought you'd be happier.
I'm glad he's dead. Felt good plunging the knife in at least. But it doesn't feel like I expected. I thought I'd feel lighter. Or something.
No matter what happens, I'll have your back. Always.
And I yours, little brother. But we should never have come here. This city. It only holds pain for me, Asher. I was hoping to bury it all with Dezor's corpse.
I can't imagine what it must have been like.
Please, I don't want to talk about it again.
Asher, you're back.
Uncle. Let's collect our second sons and get out of here.
If you did as you were told, Daenerys should deliver.
Daenerys, huh? First names with the Queen now, are we?
Your Grace, my nephew has returned from his mission.
It seems you played your part in the taking of Marine, Asher Forrester. Did you run into any trouble? Reports from the battle are muddled. Perhaps you can clear them up. Well, my time is short.
No battle is without difficulty, Your Grace. But we fulfilled your orders.
All of them? I heard rumors of an incident in the city. Do you know anything about it?
What does it matter? We completed the mission, as promised. Surely that's what's important.
Obeying your queen is what's important. I thought you told me your nephew was a man of honor. But he cannot even take responsibility for his actions.
Your Grace.
You killed the master Dezor Zoraza when I told you his judgment belonged to the slaves of Marine. And now you come to me for a reward. Why should I let this pass?
Don't you dare.
What do you have to say for yourself?
Don't.
I'm waiting.
It was the heat of battle.
A soldier must keep his head in a fight. You disobeyed me. You disappoint me, Forrester. I will not be giving you my second sons.
What?
But Your Grace, the mission was a success.
What did I tell you? She was never going to help us.
You promised me Croft and his second sons.
And you made me promises you did not keep. A new day is born in Marine. The slaves have thrown off their collars. There must be a few cutthroats who would fight for the likes of you. Now get out.
I'm terribly sorry, Your Grace.
You have nothing to apologize for, Malcolm. I have other plans for you.
Plans for me, Your Grace?
Plans that will help House Forrester, I hope.
I would like you to stay and serve me. I have a task for you.
Your Grace, I am humbled. But I owe my allegiance to my family.
And they will be grateful for the Targaryen alliance you've helped forge.
I am honored you would ask me. Might I discuss it with my nephew first?
Do so. But let me know your answer soon.
You'd seriously consider staying in Essos?
I'm not sure. This is all rather sudden. If she does come to Westeros, we'd want Daenerys Targaryen on our side. And now you've angered her, she may need some convincing. It's worth thinking about, you have to admit.
You're right, Uncle. The Mother of Dragons would make a powerful ally.
If she succeeds in taking the Iron Throne, she'll be the only ally we need. But whatever comes of this, we still need men who will fight for us now. The Queen thought we might find them here, among the newly freed.
The little Queen is right. Marine holds plenty of killers, and I know the worst.
So what are we waiting for? Let's go get them.
I don't know, Asher. They're not like us. To them, killing is a sport. It's fun.
Let them have fun with the White Hills, then. As long as they kill them, I don't care.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I must talk further with the Queen. Don't get yourselves killed.
So, where exactly are we going?
Well, these fighters used to be slaves. If I had to guess, I'd say they'll be trying to live like masters.
Alright, well, now we're over here doing this with this people. Just like yesterday's episode, this is likely going to be a 6-hour episode of episodes 4, 5, and 6 in sequence.
You're freezing.
Yeah,
really
don't
awkward.
worry about it. Someone has to keep watch. Oh.
It's getting worse, isn't it?
We're only about a few days out from the Antler River. We cross a bridge the first men built. And from there, we can try to find the North Grove. Right, Sylvie?
We're not going north. We're going south, to join Mance, and the rest of the free folk.
But look...
That was always the plan, Cotter.
I have to go to the North Grove. My family's depending on it.
Your family needs you to wander around in the snow until you get eaten by a direwolf.
Please, Sylvie. He knows what he's doing.
Does he now? Tell me then. How did my brother get that gash in his arm? You dressed his wound up well enough. But why'd he get hurt in the first place?
What does that have to do with the...
Hush, Cotter! I'm asking Fishface here.
Sylvie!
Don't Sylvie me. I want to hear it from him.
Some wildlings, free folk, mistook Cotter for a crow.
Can't imagine why.
We tried to reason with them and, well, things got out of hand.
Out of hand? From the look of him, he was nearly killed. Point is, you don't belong out here.
Sylvie, I've known Gaddard a while now. He may not be one of us, but I trust him.
I've been waiting months for you, Cotter, and when you finally come home, it's with some crow who can barely build a fire. No, we don't need to die for him.
Me neither. Fucking North Grove isn't even real.
And if it is, it's probably full of wolves and more wildlings.
Thens, probably.
You didn't lose your nerve already, did you?
Finn, will you
Just piss off! Some leader you turned out to be.
You should listen to him. The further north you go, the more likely you'll never come back. It's just not worth it. Once Cotter's fit to travel, we head south. With or without you, Garrett.
Sylvie.
You need to rest. And we'll be wanting something to eat. I won't go far.
Oh, don't be angry, Garrett. This isn't what it looks like. I can explain.
Why'd you even bring me here, Cotter? You said you'd take me to the North Grove.
Sylvie knows these woods better than I do. If anyone can find the North Grove, it's her. And besides, I couldn't just leave her. I won't do that. Not again.
Then convince her to go with us. She's your sister.
Well, maybe she's right. Maybe you don't belong up here.
You don't mean that. So that's it. I can't head north without a guide.
I go where she goes. I'm sorry, Garrett.
Whoa, camera, what are you doing? Square, talk to him, thank you. I was gonna say. Is there anything we can keep talking?
You and your sister, you don't look much alike. The white hair and...
I know what you're getting at, so you may as well just say it.
I just wondered.
She was born like that. My mother used to call her Little Moon. The rest of our village thought she was a bad omen. The better of them stayed away from her. The worse? Let's just say I'm glad to be rid of them.
Why were they afraid of your sister?
Same reason you Southerners call us wildlings. Same reason you put up that wall to keep us out. People are arseholes.
What happened to your village? Did you leave?
Damn.
Well, not by choice.
Oh, damn.
When Sylvie reached 2 years, they told my mother we weren't welcome anymore. She wasn't welcome. I guess they all hoped she wouldn't survive long enough to get a name. But she's tough, Sylvie. No way she wasn't gonna make it.
Where's your mother now?
I don't know. Still back at the village for all I know. She tried to send my sister away. Wrapped her up in furs and everything like a good mother would. I left that night when I heard.
How's your arm feeling?
Decent, I'd say. Why'd you ask? Oh, you mean this one? Yeah, it's shit.
Why didn't you just tell me the truth? That you came here to find your sister?
I wanted to. I didn't think you'd understand. I couldn't risk it. I'm sorry.
What are you doing over here? There's a perfectly good fire.
I'm not going anywhere near those fucking wildlings.
Oh, come on. Just give them a chance.
I did, and look where it got us.
I'm sorry for getting you into this mess. Really.
Not your fault. I wanted to come. Just didn't know this is how it'd turn out.
Come on, Finn. You'll freeze your ass off if you stay here.
Suppose you're right. May as well get warm before I die.
So is he just at the fire now and then I can talk to him, or what? I'm a little confused by that. Yep. Can I talk? Nope. Camera will not pan over to the left. He does not have a circle on him. I cannot talk to him. We're gonna go find Sylvie then. Woo! Now we play the waiting fucking game. Where the bloody hell did she run off to? Or is she in her hut? I wouldn't have gone in there. That's a bit too personal. Interesting sketches.
Little moon.
Yeah, I wouldn't drink her stuff.
Wonder if her mother gave her that.
Yeah, we're gonna back out before we touch her stuff. We're not gonna drink her water. That'd be rude. Because it may also not be fucking water. Can I go through it? Oh, we can. Ah, little bunny.
Whoa! Fucking hell. Could you have been any louder?
Sorry.
Yes.
Never met a crow before. Sorry I almost killed you. Might have done you a favor, though. Plenty of things want to kill a crow up north. Giants, thens, shadow cats and ice spiders. And the White Walkers, of course. A spear sounds nice after all that, doesn't it?
I'm not a crow anymore. I left that life behind me.
Once a crow, always a crow. That's what they say, anyway. Don't frighten our dinner away. Shit.
Mind if I give it a shot?
Go ahead. You know how to use that? You're not going to shoot me in the leg, are you?
I may do all right.
Just be sure to keep it aimed that way.
Move. Nope. It ran away. Shit.
Is that what making do means?
Alright, well, I fucked up. I had it aimed on it, and I was like, I'm afraid that if I hit it, I'll fucking miss. I only got one arrow. Alright, see, now we're just gonna fucking take a shot at it the second we can. Oh, I gotta hold R. Fucking hell! That's what I get for not learning the fucking bow mechanic.
Maybe next time, Garrett. Well, since we don't have any food...
Fuck. Really? That's just now gone forever?
What's this?
Your dinner. It won't fill you up, but it'll make you think you're not hungry for a while. At least I don't have to worry about you trying to shoot me. You ever lost anyone, Garrett? Someone you really cared about? Someone you thought you couldn't live without seeing ever again? Do you know what that's like?
I lost my family. First my mother, then my sister and father.
So you know how it feels. Cotter and I, we lost everything too. And we nearly lost each other. I didn't think he'd make it back this time. And I won't risk losing him again. Not even for the North Grove.
You know something about it, don't you?
Only what I've heard. But don't get your hopes up. It's not worth it.
Please, Sylvie. I need to know.
A few years back, one of the Ice River clans set out to find it. They'd heard stories. That the cold couldn't touch it. That it's safe, even in the dark of winter. So they'd set out, all full of hope. And none of them ever returned.
But I have a map. And a valid point.
Maybe they stayed there. Maybe they liked it.
Free folk never stay anywhere. You'd know that if you were...
Jared! Fuck.
Help! Cotter!
Grab the bow. He didn't grab the bow.
Fuck! Look out!
Oh, you're undead. Hey. Are we in a loading screen? Yeah, we're in a loading screen. I was gonna say, why is the game frozen? At the disgusting time. And then, of course, we're gonna jump over. God.
This looks like the place.
Fucking
This is definitely the place.
So, who are we dealing with exactly?
Pit fighters. 2 go in, 1 comes out. Day after day. No rules, but kill. Anyone who can survive that is capable of anything. They're crazed savages. But 1 pit fighter is worth any 10 sellswords. If you can convince them to fight for you. And that's not going to be easy. Don't expect to charm them or reason with them. If we're very lucky, we'll walk out with our heads.
You were a pit fighter. You speak their language.
We didn't part on the best of terms.
That looks like a coyote with an arm.
Must make you feel pretty good, seeing the Masters overthrown.
They're not gone. They're just on their knees. And when they get back to their feet, they'll be more dangerous than ever.
You did what? What the fuck?
Trust me, you don't want to get involved, Asher.
Your friends have been busy.
Let's hope our heads don't end up here.
Are you alive? You're not.
Oh, one last thing. They're not fond of strangers. Or anyone who shows weakness. Or fear. Or really any highborn pricks with lily-white asses like you, little brother.
What are you leading me into, Beskar?
No, I warned you. But don't worry, little brother. I'll protect you.
Great. So, Firefox just crashed. As did my GPU.
Well, if it isn't Beskar, the fucking basilisk.
We just want to talk to Amaya.
You can, but not this one hiding behind your skirt. You've got to the count of 3 to turn around and walk away. 1, 2. I like this one. Hey, Amaya! Company!
Is that a pit?
Yeah, some masters couldn't get enough of the fighting, so they built their own private pits, where things could get really nasty.
Okay. Oh, she's over there, so we're gonna follow her. Oh, but, oh god, the audio. The audio! The audio is having a party right now. And by party, I mean it's lagging to shit.
Keep your cock in your pants, little brother. She's likely to chop it off.
Well, hello there.
Not many people get past the beast. You must need something very badly. So, out with it. Before I decide not to let you leave.
My friend, Beskar, says that you speak for your pit fighters.
Your friend should have known better than to have brought you here.
Amaya, please.
Please what? I had a friend once, the Basilisk, but she died a long time ago.
I earned my freedom.
You walked out on me. On all of us. Fighting side by side, we were goddesses of the pits. But when you're born trash, I guess you can't help going back to the gutter.
You have a problem with her? Deal with me.
So, what is it that you want? Why shouldn't we rip you to pieces and feed you to the beast? My patience wears thin.
Sail with me to Westeros and do to my enemies what you do best. Slay them all and lay waste to their lands!
You think we sell swords? We don't fight other people's wars. We are pit fighters! Artists who paint in blood!
That was yesterday. The fighting pits have been closed. You're all free now! Free to do what you want! Don't you see that?
Yes, we are free. Why would we follow another? We don't have masters anymore! Why would we follow anyone ever again?
You all excel at combat, but you know nothing until you've tasted the thrill of war. Waves of men crashing together. Blood and steel.
That was not the right choice.
In Westeros, they sing of our great warriors for thousands of years.
Amaya, the way I left was terrible, I know. But we were friends once, and could be again. Please, set aside your anger and listen to him.
You want to lead pit fighters? You have to earn their respect first.
We don't know who you are until we see you bleed.
You're gonna have to show them you can fight.
All right. Who? Who's the best you've got?
His name is Bloodsong. He's vicious, fearless, and fast.
I've never seen him before.
Take a good look then. He's the man who's going to kill your boy.
And if I beat him, you and your men will join me in my fight.
If you can beat Bloodsong, you'll gain our respect. But no one has ever beat him.
Right. Well, suppose I better get this over with.
So what are you supposed to be? With your little axe and your pretty blonde beard? I'd sooner bend you over to fuck than fight you.
Thanks for noticing the beard.
Well, come on! Let's see how you die!
If I die in there...
Yeah? You have a dying wish? This ought to be good.
Will you return to Westeros and kill as many Whitehills as you can?
No. I'll drink enough ale to drown a horse.
Yep.
Hey! I need those!
You'll fight with the weapons we give you.
You all see this cockless Westerosi? He's come to order us to battle, like our masters did. I kill no man because another orders me to. I kill a man because it pleases me. Let me show you how we dance in Marine.
And why not?
You fight dirty. I like that.
Choose a weapon and try not to die.
Only one of you leaves the pit alive. May the best fighter win!
The best would be me! Here, use this!
Oh, I like the fucking sickle.
Are you ready, Westerosi? This is gonna hurt! Yours will be a beautiful death! Isn't that something you'd like to say? Hear that, boy? We cannot let the crowd go wanting!
I think I can, actually.
For that you die slow.
That's no weapon worthy of Bloodsong!
Yes!
You're still smiling after I break your face!
Surprised you can lift it.
Yeah. Whoa, I missed that completely. Got that one though. Good cut to the ankle.
Last chance, Westeros.
Give me the club. Ooh, covered in spikes. Oh, ho, ho, ho. A monk's weapon. I
Would it
hit
help
circle.
if I stood still? Maybe.
Maybe.
Come on, pretty boy.
That should leave fucking chunks missing from him. He still has another hand. Just plummet his fucking chest in. Plummet his chest in. Good move. I hit circle. There we go.
I'm ready! Westerosi! Don't hold back! Don't intend to! Look at this terrified boy! He fears his end!
Done with you. Punch him in the nuts. Literally with your right arm, punch him in the nuts. Oh no, put it in his throat too. Out of the leg, into the throat, because now he has a weapon and you don't. Ooh, nice uppercut.
Your stupid game! Your stupid rules!
They wanna be led by a killer.
Your old champion is gone! As are your old masters! You can stay here in Marine with nothing, or you can come with me! I chose you for a reason! You're true warriors! Warriors I admire and respect! You deserve better than this! You deserve more than to die for someone else's entertainment! Fighting under someone else's rules! I won't hold you back! Fight with me, and there are no rules! If you've got the balls to follow me, we will set sail at dawn. And to those too craven to join me, to hell with you!
Why leave your sword? I just imagined him coming out. Actually, that sword's mine. I'm keeping that one. Oh, great. Back to zombie bitch. Dun 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 dun.
I knew them!
What are those things?
White walkers.
Oh, over here! Over here!
More combat. Whoa. Wham. That won't kill them. Yeah, I would have gone for a decapitation.
They won't die! Anything can be killed!
Aim for the head. That's all I would have said. Decapitate. Oh, that's right through the stomach. Are you serious? Your arms are fucking resistant.
Finn! Stay with me!
Whoa! With the whole zombie hand. Do you have a sword? Yep, there you go. I was gonna say, you have a sword.
Fuck! Why won't they die?
We need fire! It's the only way!
Oh. Fucking hell!
Aim for the head. What? No, don't cut the face. In that case, we're gonna go for the leg. Yeah! Can't chase me now, bitch. Is that who I fucking think it is? You close distance quick. Oh. And now you're gonna melt.
Where's Finn?
He was over there!
That fucking sucks.
They're everywhere!
We make for the North Grove! But we need to stick together!
Run! No! I hope you're right about this, Garrett.
Is that a floating piece of timber in the center of the screen? Pretty sure it was. Wonderful times. Oh yeah, back to her being questioned. That's right. Oh.
Your Grace. You're familiar with my brother's chambers, aren't you? Certainly you've been here before. You looked rather confused when you came in, as if you didn't know where you were.
Yes, Your Grace.
I'd like to think we can be honest with one another. However, you're quite the curiosity, aren't you? You profess to be loyal to the crown, yet you're not very loyal to Lady Marjorie.
Have I displeased you, Your Grace?
I've heard things. I understand you've been quite busy. Tell me, do you consider yourself an honest, loyal handmaiden? One can never tell with you northern girls. Assuming an honest person exists in King's Landing.
It only matters what you think, Your Grace.
Don't try my patience. Insincerity will only make matters worse for you. I've done my best to keep an open mind about people like you. Yet, Lucan tells me you invited yourself to Tommen's coronation party. How exactly did that happen? It can't have been easy.
I do what's necessary, Your Grace.
Including using another girl to talk your way in, I'm told. You're not above using people to get what you want. Good. Why would you be so reckless as to risk your neck for what? It all seems rather careless, considering the consequences.
My family is still very much at risk, Your Grace. It was crucial I attend.
Your family. Sometimes that's a convenient lie we tell ourselves. When I suspect your issue with Lord Andros played a part in it. You've been such a busy little handmaiden. I assume Lady Marjorie knew nothing of this.
No, Your Grace.
This wasn't the first time you've hidden the truth from her. You've no qualms about lying to her, have you? Tell me the truth. Your secret is safe with me.
Only when I must, Your Grace.
I think we both know it's more often than that. Perhaps I mistook your northern stubbornness for ignorance, but now I see there's more to you. You're a cunning girl, and perhaps you can help me.
Your Grace?
You're quite friendly with my brother Tyrion. I need you to speak with him before the trial begins. I want to know who he intends to call as a witness on his behalf. Consider it a favor to the crown, for which we will all be grateful.
I would be happy to, Your Grace.
It won't be easy. Tyrion is devious. You'll have to hide your intentions, otherwise he'll tell you nothing. You may prove to be a useful little bird to me, assuming you do as you're told. In return, I'll take care of your problem with Lord Andros.
Thank you, Your Grace.
I never liked the man anyway.
Welcome back, John.
I doubt anyone will miss him.
John's in the comments. An interesting stream. Is that a good interesting or a bad interesting? I don't know. The ... there kind of gives hesitation. Okay, well, we just played 5 minutes of her. Now back to the pit fighters.
You think we hired this boat for nothing?
I don't know. That was a rousing speech you gave, little brother. But who knows how much they heard.
They say your homeland is fat and prosperous. An orchard ripe for plucking.
We'll take what we want and kill anyone who stands in our way.
There's no spoils without victory.
Don't worry about that. Victory is all we know.
I'll show them their beds.
That's everybody. Listen, just don't destroy my fucking place. I'm gonna just point you. I'm gonna point you at the enemy and just say, "Go fucking
found
nuts."
your soldiers. Ironrath will be glad of your return. You came through for them, just as I knew you would.
What does Daenerys want from you?
She has a mission for me. But beyond that, she's told me nothing. If I can, I'd like to help her reclaim the Iron Throne. Imagine what an ally she'd be to House Forrester if she succeeds. Living here has made a better man of you, nephew. Perhaps the same will be true for me.
Thank you, Uncle. I wouldn't be doing this if it wasn't for you. You've guided me well.
You are your father's son, Asher. For all your differences, he would be proud. I'll send a raven ahead to Ironrath to let Roderick know you sail for Westeros with, sellswords. My thoughts will be with you in the fight to come. Asher. Iron from ice.
Iron from ice.
Casting off!
Oh, you missed a golden opportunity to make that trophy called Iron from Ice. Although I'm pretty sure they already made that a trophy.
It'll help loosen his tongue.
Also, very
careful.
sorry to hear.
He's a tricky little bastard.
Very sorry to
If he
hear that your
figures out
stream did not go
anything,
well,
I'll tell you
John.
nothing. I'll be listening to every word you say.
So then do hand motions or some shit.
I ask for brawn, they send me a handmaiden. Well, you're here. You might as well come in. Let me guess. Your family is in grave danger, and you've come seeking my help? Not that I'd be of much use to you. As you can see, I'm at a bit of a disadvantage.
I brought you a gift.
Wine. You know the way to my heart. And you didn't even have to hide it. Doesn't smell poisoned.
Poisoned?
Cersei would love nothing more than to save herself the trouble of a trial. You don't expect me to drink alone, do you? They never let anyone in to see me. And I've grown tired of talking to myself.
I suppose I'll have just a little.
Ah, true girl of the North. Some things are worth dying for. So, why are you here? It's rather unusual for a handmaiden to visit the Black Cells.
I've been worried about you, Lord Tyrion.
Oh, have you? You may be the only person in all of King's Landing who doesn't want to see my head on a spike. You and Podrick. I have to admit, I've always admired your honesty, but I suspect there's more to you than one might imagine. This is all a ruse, isn't it?
Sorry?
You're coming here. We both know you have an ulterior motive. You've come to set me free. It's the perfect plan. No one would suspect it of you.
I'm ready whenever you are.
I doubt we'd get very far.
Sorry for that.
So, tell me. Cersei sent you, didn't she? I know I'm not wrong. The truth, Mira.
Are you toying with me?
I might ask you the same question. Now tell me the truth. Admit it. Cersei sent you.
I don't know what you're talking about. She did no such thing.
The guards have never let anyone in with wine. That was your first mistake. Not that I don't appreciate the gesture. I wish you'd had the courage to tell me the truth. Not that I'm above drinking her wine.
I told you to be careful. He'll twist your words. Stupid girl. You're acting a fool.
Let me handle this. We're not done talking.
You heard the girl. Go.
Imp.
What did my sister expect you would learn?
Who will testify on your behalf?
She's using you, and will continue to do so, until you no longer prove useful.
I know exactly what I'm doing.
Oh, clearly. Which is why you're here, doing her bidding. And what would Lady Marjorie make of your new friendship with my sister? I doubt she'd be pleased. Assuming she doesn't dismiss you immediately.
To be honest, I don't care what Lady Marjorie thinks of me.
I thought you were smarter than that. Without her protection, you're in a very precarious position.
What should I tell Cersei?
You're a clever girl. I'm sure you'll think of something. Although I would suggest you choose your words carefully. Cersei will be far less amused if she catches you in a lie.
I have to give her a list of names.
Tell her I'll call Shagga, son of Dolph, from the Mountain Clans. Oh, and Timid, and Chella, and the Scepter who raised me, assuming she's still alive.
Enough of this nonsense!
Yeah.
You're wasting my time! Out! Now!
I wish you well, Lady Mira. Be careful who you trust.
That's one thing I've always liked about Tyrion as a character, from what I remember, was that he was always honest with those who were honest with him, and it was one of those things where once he caught you in a lie, you were fucked. He would never trust you again. He would be constantly paranoid.
Must you leave?
Oh.
Sorry. Didn't mean to wake you.
Oh, damn.
You didn't sleep, did you?
Neither did you.
We haven't slept much at all these last few weeks.
Giggity.
I hope you don't have any regrets.
Good God,
about
no.
this. About us.
I've never felt more certain about anything.
I'm glad. I wasn't sure if you... with all that's happened. What will we do now? Now that we're... what we are?
We enjoy what we have, for as long as we can.
I plan to.
Now, see, the funny thing is were this actually Game of Thrones, the show, they would just have naked, she would just be completely fucking naked.
I'm sorry. I thought you were alone. Good morning,
Tits out
Talia.
and all that jazz.
Hello, Elena.
But
Oh, I didn't
it's a
realize
show.
you two
They
were...
gotta keep it, like, tea
I
for
mean, I
teen.
didn't realize she was...
Talia, what's so important?
It's just, this is urgent, Roderick. And...
It's all right. I can go. You two need to speak. I'll see you soon, I hope.
wrapped in a bed sheet, that's very, very embarrassing. But sexy.
Alright then. I'm listening.
Last night I was having nightmares. So I
Go on, Talia.
went back there. To the grove. And someone was there.
What do you mean?
Look.
This is a report. How many fighting men we have? Where Griff and the Whitehill garrison are being held.
It even talks about Elena.
I know. It's everything. I couldn't believe it. If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes,
Talia, where did you get this?
the man I saw, he stashed it in the knothole of an old stump. Like he'd done it before.
Talia, I need to know who it was.
He's like family, Roderick. But it doesn't matter. He's a traitor. He endangered our house. You have to deal with him like you would
Ooh.
any other man. I'm sure he had his reasons. But no reason is good enough.
It's your duty to tell me, and mine to pass judgment.
Just promise me you'll kill him, Roderick. Anyone who would betray us like this deserves to die.
Based on your choices.
I'm asking you, as your sister, make him
fucking
pay.
Traitor death.
I give
Done.
you my word, Talia. The traitor will get what he deserves. Now, tell me.
Whoa, with a
Come
weird
with me.
flicker on your head.
He's in the Great Hall.
Oh my god, you're really drawing out this fucking cliffhanger, aren't you? The point is depending on who you pick dictates, I'm pretty sure it's going to be a case of like, the more you lean towards one person, the more that person becomes the traitor, just to be the final plot twist, which I believe I mentioned earlier, that someone was going to, it was probably going to be whoever you liked the most, not the least. Because that's the thing about a good spy, is it's never like, oh hey, this person's a traitor, and everyone's like, oh yeah, I fucking knew that, of course he's the traitor, but obviously this is Telltale, they want to send you fucking plot twists, and so yeah, it's never gonna do that, where it's just gonna be like, oh yeah, by the way. And then also, because your decisions dictate who the traitor is, you have this cutscene here where it's very vague as fuck, and also it's ambiguous so that it can load in whoever it needs to be.
Oh, my lord, you scared the bloody daylights out of...
Really?
What's that? You tell me.
You don't scare me, Roderick. I've known you since you were a boy.
Why, Royland? Why did you do it?
Your father was the greatest lord I've ever known. But you've brought this house to ruin. You pushed me to this, Roderick.
Don't you dare start making excuses.
Excuses? Are you that naive? Look at you, Roderick. You're weak. You're weak. Just like Ethan was. Making Duncan his sentinel.
Ethan was a boy.
Ethan was a fool. And you've been making fool choices too, since the day you crawled off that corpse cart. Kissing Lud's ring, when you knew we had to show strength. Bungling your betrothal to Elena. Doesn't matter how either of you feel. Lord Glenmore will never let you marry her now. Letting Griff force you to the ground, without a shred of dignity. Hell, you even managed to get Arthur killed!
Enough, Royland!
You've had every opportunity to save this family, but you've squandered them all. Your father would be ashamed. Hate me for it, but it's the bloody truth.
So you turn your cloak? That's your answer?
I'm not gonna stand by and watch you destroy this family!
So you're gonna side with the White Walls and let them do
driving
it?
House Forrester the way of the Starks.
The only thing that matters is that you swore an oath to obey.
I swore to your father. I'd swear to Asher if he were here. But you're a cripple who can barely hold a sword. Asher knows how to act.
Asher would cut your traitor heart out.
Oh, I don't doubt it. He has more balls than you ever will.
Roderick, it's Griff. He's gone.
Somebody set him free. Was this your doing?
They were going to ambush you at the trade. I just saved your life.
But Ryan...
Royland, how could you?
This was his doing. Just sentence me and be done with it.
Roderick, you promised.
Kill me.
I'm just gonna fucking kill him.
And Asher dies too.
It was the right thing.
What Royland said. We have to warn Asher.
We can't, not if he's at sea.
My lord, what do we do?
Secure the port in which he's landing.
We'll meet Asher when he lands. Prepare the horses. We ride for the coast.
Okay, well, just threw away the... Okay, I don't need that anymore. My limp is now gone. So we're just going to copy and paste my walk model from other people. Although it would actually be impressive to see if he has a bit of a limp in his walk model, specifically because...
You smell that? We're almost there. Let's have a look.
Come on, break it up!
Save your lovemaking for below deck.
They listen to you. Barely. But what happens if your lord brother decides he's the one in charge once we're at Ironrath? Do you expect them to follow his orders? Or will it be you commanding them? They don't know him. A lord sounds an awful lot like a master.
Doesn't matter if Roderick's lord of our house. These are my soldiers to lead.
Huh? You may want to start by telling them your brother's not to be harmed. He hasn't had a chance to win them over like you have.
Your hair is texture clipping through your temple.
Point taken. That's odd. Port's quiet. No guards. Hardly any ships.
Maybe they're all off fighting one of your king's wars.
Could be.
Or, could be we'll have a fight on our hands. I'll let the others know.
Right.
This couldn't be easy, could it?
Also, we're on episode 5 of 6. So, if shit's going climactic now, what the fuck's gonna happen in the 6th? Interesting.
So, this is Westeros.
Ugly and small.
Fucking freezing, too.
I said you'd be paid. I never said you'd be warm.
Asher, thank the gods you've made it back. You've looked better. We've no time for small talk, brother. Hope you're ready for a fight. Lord's got something planned. I don't know what yet, but it won't be good. Been stuck on a boat for weeks. Could use a good fight.
What?
Get that gate open!
Hey, it's One Eye!
It's been a while since I killed any White Hills.
Well, Nameless Soldier number 1.
Out of my way! It won't go further!
That's right in the heart.
Asher, you have to get out of there.
Looks like it's up to us. Asher! Raise the gate! They've got us outnumbered. Oh, shit! We have to get out of here. It's stopped! Advance! The gate will fall without one of us holding it.
Fuck.
One of us has to stay.
Fuck. I'm gonna choose Asher.
Asher! Come on! Don't you dare leave me, Asher!
Oh no, no, no,
We
no.
must hurry. We can't lose. Let me save your life and our house. Iron from ice, brother. Iron from ice. I'll hold them off. But my lord, you can't. Asher is your new lord.
Yes, my lord.
Roderick, go.
Damn. That's a big choice. Right in the back. Oh man, got a punch on. Dude, this guy is not going down without a fucking fight. Damn. Damn. There was no good way to end that. Okay, well, I guess that ends number 5. Yeah, I have a feeling that trying to stab him would not have ended well. Well, yeah, he's a traitor. Wow, really? 60% of people let Roderick stay. I honestly thought most of them people would have picked Asher to stay. Goodness. Well, we're looking at 10:30. We got another hour and a half. So, yeah, we're going to start up episode 6, like I said. Whew. Damn.
Previously on Game of Thrones.
That thing you just saw happen.
But now I realize it might be far more entertaining to watch Ludd tear you to pieces. Last house standing wins.
You have a good head for business, Lady Mira. What you need more than anything is an ally.
I have to get in there, Sarah.
Look, I can't get you in. Marjorie's already furious with you. You owe me for this.
You're weak. Just like Ethan was. Making Duncan his sentinel.
I didn't address it earlier, but I was actually surprised. Because I thought that, you know, they would have made Duncan or the Maester the traitor, because it would really, it would be more of a twist due to the fact that, you know, I sided with Duncan.
Where are
And
you?
I'm like, oh, to have all your trust misplaced would really affect the player and such. But it's quite interesting because of that. Because they did the exact opposite.
North Grove must never be lost.
So that was quite interesting.
Finn!
That they actually made it
They're
the
everywhere!
guy I usually
Make for the
sided
North
with the
Grove!
least. And it's funny though, because it's basically, it's a double bluff scenario where it's like, oh well, you know, you sided with Duncan, so obviously the other guy's gonna be the villain or a traitor. And then it's like, oh yeah, but if the player expects that, we can make someone else be the one
Iron
that
from
sells
ice,
them out.
brother.
And it's like, nah.
Iron from ice.
It was a double bluff, so it made you think that this person was going to be the traitor by misleading you into being like, oh yeah, you can't trust the one who you trust the most kind of deal. And you're like, ah, shit, that means it's fucking Duncan. And then I'm like, no, actually, it's the other guy, whose name I don't even fucking remember.
Gods.
That's beautiful.
Is it the North Grove?
I don't know yet.
There's a bunch of fucking trees.
The North Grove, beneath the watchful eye of the Ice Dragon. The Ice Dragon?
I was gonna say, I don't think there's an actual dragon. It's probably the moon or a constellation
Forest
or
of
some
Sigil.
shit.
Those look like ironwood trees. Hear the werewolves whisper. Haven't seen any werewolves this far north.
That must be it. We're close. I think I found it.
You found it? Are you sure? We can't afford to waste any more time. Not with the condition he's in.
You just have to trust me. I've gotten you this far, haven't I?
Which is nowhere anyone in their right mind would be.
We're close. I know it. I believe you, Garrett.
I hope you're right.
Damn.
I don't know how much further he can go.
You look fucked up, Cutter.
We need to keep moving.
See, now had I said let's find shelter, she still would have said we need to keep moving.
His wound is getting worse.
He burns! He burns like all 7 L's combined! Oh. Listen, Garrett. I know I'm not well. And up here that can get you killed. But you've always been there for me. If anything happens, I want you to leave me. You take Sylvie and don't look back. Promise me, Garrett. I need to know you'll do it.
If it comes to it, I'll do it.
Thank you, Garrett.
But let's do our best to not let that situation occur.
What are you doing?
Well, we need
found
to.
nightshade. It's poisonous, but in small doses it can help with pain. It's rare this far north.
It sounds dangerous.
In the wrong hands, it can be deadly. But I know how to use it. Can you help?
Okay, I don't know why that was a thing.
You see this?
That's a red tree, that's a wispwood. Also, what the fuck?
Claw marks.
Yeah.
Whatever made this must be enormous.
Oh yeah, very large.
Gods. It's been torn apart. It's not frozen. Must be a fresh kill.
Well, yeah, it still has flesh on it. Oh, hello. That's not ominous as fuck. I'm expecting a hand to shoot out.
Garrett!
Hi. If I'm not mistaken, polar bears. Oh,
shit!
I wouldn't
we have to
recommend
cross
that.
the ice. Get closer across. I'll hold it off. Go.
You're gonna end up in the water.
Garrett, come across!
He hit hard. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're gonna be large and heavy and probably in the water. Okay, more matching X. That's some thick fucking ice.
Seven Hells. Come on.
Oh, he's walking on his own. Okay, nope. Oh, now I actually control him. Oh, it's dark as fuck, bruh. And now it's not. Okay, well, I guess now it's not. Ooh. That is beautiful. What are the coincidences that this fucking...
You're right, Garrett.
Yeah.
This has to be the North Grove.
Oh,
Finally. I knew it. I told you it was real.
I should have had more faith in you. Look! Whoever they are, they can help us.
If they're friendly.
Hurry!
That's a mighty big if. And now we're going to switch to someone else because we can't let you get too immersed into what's going on there. So we're going to have to fucking pull you out of that interesting experience to then throw you into another one. I apologize for all the yawning. I stayed up far later than I needed to, but a friend needed me, so I stayed up and talked. Do they not detect me?
Garrett!
No. Hello there. Yeah, we're gonna run.
Head for the village!
Help us!
Do something!
He's a ward.
High vis.
What?
Wait! No!
Garrett! Tell them!
I represent House Forrester. I was squire to Lord Gregor himself.
Yes! House Forrester must keep the North Grove. I knew putting my name in there would help. Fucking God, I love this intro. So yes, I do let it play every time. And we got Nick AI or Nick Al. I don't know if that's an L or lowercase L or a capital I. Could be either. But welcome. And yeah, the music is beautiful. That being said, I need to take a small intermission. If I can pause. Thank you. Awesome. We're looking at 10:47. I should be back by 10:52. We're gonna give it a 5-minute break. Sorry for the weird time. Be right back. Everyone else, if you need to go get a drink or smoke a cigarette or do whatever it is you do, feel free, but we will be back in just 5 minutes time. Anyone watching this on YouTube, feel free to just skip ahead 5 minutes. And also, Nick just said in the comments, it is Nick Al, not Nick AI. So hello, Nick Al. Be right back. I have returned. We're going to start at 10:52, so we still have another 2 minutes. Comments, we got Nick L. eating donuts. Crap, it's all over the bed. I'm going to go out on a limb and say they were powdered donuts or something of the sort. So how's everyone liking the series? I got 6 people watching, so including myself, we got 5 others. But yeah. I mean, I think it's quite an interesting game. I've not actually played a Telltale series. I've only seen a few. They're quite interesting to watch, like, to see the choices people make. Definitely. And I don't know if my choices correlate to what other people have been doing, or if other people have been watching Let's Plays and I'm doing all the wrong things. I am sorry. But not really, because it's an interesting adventure, and also if I'm doing things differently than everyone else, then the video is different, which is good. Makes for some good quality content. Okay, so we're looking at 10:52. We're going to be starting back up. Let us resume game. Hope everyone enjoyed that small intermission. Well, Cersei's going to be pissed. Couldn't get her any information, but honestly, I regret the decision. I should have just been honest with him and told him yes.
What were you thinking? My lady, please. Yes, you escort her in, but you had nothing to do with the altercation. Please, Lady Marjorie. Please don't send me back to Highgarden.
Finally, you grace us with your presence. I was beginning to think you'd found someone else to serve.
Is everything all right, my lady?
Foolish
What's
question.
happened?
Better question.
I'll get to you in a moment. Do you realize how precarious my position is with Cersei?
Of course, my lady.
Of all the people in King's Landing, you steal from the Queen Regent.
I didn't mean...
Did you know about this? Sarah's been stealing wine. From Cersei, no less.
No, my lady. It doesn't sound like something Sarah would do.
Is that so?
I had no idea.
Really? Half the servants in the keep are talking about it, but somehow you're in the dark? Where's my key? I haven't seen it in weeks, and now my seal is locked in the armoire. Any ideas, Mira? Do you think our thief took that too?
Why do you have that?
My lady, please.
I didn't take that.
I would never steal from you.
I've yet to meet the thief who'd admit they would.
It must be here somewhere. Perhaps it fell.
She's more observant than that. There's no way that's going to work.
Here it is. It was just under the armoire.
Strange. I looked all over for it. I'm sorry. It's not right to accuse without proof. It's just... I need order in my household. Until I'm married to Tommen, I can't afford any more mistakes.
I must say, beautiful dress.
I have no choice but to make changes among my handmaidens. Tommen's garden party, Mira. What were you thinking? I can't believe you'd be so irresponsible. I expected better of you.
I had urgent business there, my lady. People were counting on me. Otherwise, I would never have disobeyed you.
I'm sure you had your reasons, Mira. You always do. At least you're honest about it. Sarah's been saying some damning things about you, Mira. I suspect in an effort to save her own neck.
My lady, please!
You've said enough. One of you must answer for this. Sarah says you used her to get you into the party. You've been with me a long time, Mira. When I'm queen, I'll need people I can count on. Please, tell me this isn't true.
Mira, please. I can't go back to Highgarden.
My lady, I'm sorry.
What do they say, my lady, when they're women too? My lady
Sarah's telling
is something you use when someone is referring to a woman of higher authority, such as a queen
This
or...
has been building for some time, Mira, but it still breaks my heart. I've been nothing but good to you. I've put up with your schemes. I've even tried to help you and your family where I could. And you repay me with this. I feel betrayed. I won't have it.
You should know, Sarah had nothing to do with this. The blame belongs to me, and me alone.
I'll take that into account when I decide what to do with her. And as for you, consider yourself dismissed from my service.
Now the unfortunate thing is
out.
we also don't have good information from Tyrion, so that Cersei's also going to be upset. I said pissed and upset at the same time, and it came up obsessed. Sorry. Let's just say...
Wait!
Should some shit hit the fan. Which reminds me, Coldboy still has people who are going to help her.
Sorry.
Don't know who that is,
angry.
but...
I didn't know what else to do. You saved me from being sent home. I can't believe you did that for me. I expected I'd be on my way to Highgarden by now. But you stood up for me.
I couldn't let you take the fall. You need Marjorie's protection more than I do. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
That's really not true.
I hope you're right about
You were
that.
already almost assassinated once. She
I knew you didn't have to
has
do
not
it.
been. So...
I wish things had turned out differently. But I suppose this is goodbye. I'm not sure when. I'm not sure we'll see each other again.
Tarwick is a lovely man. Good luck with your wedding.
Thanks, Mira. I'll send you an invitation.
There's something I need to tell you. Something I heard. There are some vile rumors going on about you.
Rumors?
About you murdering a Lannister guard. I thought you should know.
Thanks, Sarah.
Careful, Mira. You're on your own now.
Cue the Coldboy. Or that other dude. I forget his name. Ah, God, the guy that worked with Andros. Andros, the big fat dick.
They're nearly on us. Half a league or less.
You were right, my lord. I know that snot-nosed bastard Griff. He was sent to kill me, not Roderick. He wouldn't run home to his father without trying again. Listen close! I want the road surrounded. Ride hard for Ironrath. Don't turn back. If this goes to hell, they'll need to know about Roderick. Yeah! Lay low and be ready to strike the moment I give the order.
And what order is that, Asher?
Kill everyone, yeah. Fucking...
Line the road with their blood.
You're hiding behind a half-picket fence. Go!
7 hells! Take them! Kill the foresters!
Oh wow, they are fucking shit off. Damn! You're not touching me. You're just another nameless soldier.
No Griff!
Oh, he's a bloody
Well, that's
coward.
obvious. Looking for an eye patch.
Your brother was the coward. You should have seen him squeal. When Griff gutted him like a pig.
Why not? Why not just go all out? Let's just fucking go for it. Go for broke. Go for broke.
We're going to kill them all for this.
Roderick.
I wish I had known him, Asher. I'll never get to drink with him, fight by his side, complain about what an arse his little brother is.
Roderick was everything that I'm not. He was shrewd where I'm reckless. He was just. Roderick, he kept this house together through sheer force of will. My brother was a true lord.
They'll sing songs about him someday. But you're the lord here now, like it or not, by the laws of your land. And to these men, you've more than proven yourself.
I know. If I don't become lord, Roderick's sacrifice, everything we went through, will be for nothing.
You'll make Roderick proud. Make your father proud.
If only he could see me now.
We have to go, my lord. And Lord Whitehill will be on the march. Let's move!
And off we fucking ride. You picked Lucan. Who the fuck is Lucan?
Here!
Asher! Roderick! How could this happen? It makes no sense.
He died a hero.
Gregor was a hero. Ethan was a hero. Now Roderick? It means nothing to me.
It was his sacrifice that enabled us to escape.
It's not fair.
Talia, Mother, listen to me. We don't dare take time to mourn. Not yet. Lord is sure to move quickly now. He could be at our gates before nightfall.
But there's hope yet! I've brought help! Warriors from across the narrow sea, with no equal in Westeros.
Whatever their skill, they are hardly an army.
Milady, I've seen them twice in battle. I've seen Asher lead them. They're a force to be reckoned with and will be more than equal to whatever Lud could muster.
How can you say that? We've already lost.
What are you talking about?
Ramsay Snow. He came here. He set terms of war. He said the last house standing wins. And with the Lord of House Forrester dead.
I fear she's right. By the terms put forth by the Boltons, we don't have a claim.
Roderick may be dead, but the Lord of House Forrester stands before you. I will lead us in battle.
This war is not over until I say it is!
Asher will lead us!
Asher is our lord!
Asher, I wish this were a happier occasion. But this sword has been held by a Forrester lord for centuries. Now, it is yours.
That's a big fucking sword.
All hail Asher Forrester, Lord of Ironrath, defender of the Ironwood Groves.
My father never trained me to be a lord.
This was supposed to be Roderick's sword!
But I was trained to fight, and by the gods, I will defend my father's house to the last breath.
House Forrester will prevail this day!
Sorry if I can't read comments as quickly as you'd like there, Nick. It's hard to jump between game and comments. I try to make sure... Oh, you're... What the fuck?
He's lying! Look at him. He's a crow. He doesn't represent the Foresters.
Huh.
Never seen a crow this far north of the wall. Must be a deserter. I don't trust fucking deserters. And you're traveling with a wildling. All the more reason not to trust you.
We need your help. My friend is sick.
By the look of him, your friend is going to die. They must teach you nothing at Castle Black. I could have killed you out there, as easily then as I could now.
He's a warg.
The bear likes your kind even less than I do, so I suggest you shut your mouth. Your blade pierced his shoulder, and I felt the pain as if it were mine. You couldn't possibly understand what that's like. But I could make you understand.
Enough, Josera. He claims to serve House Forrester. Anyone could say as much. What proof do you have?
The amulet?
If you'd have us believe it's not a lie.
I was given this by Talia Forrester before I left. It's the Forrester sigil. Made from ironwood.
Harida East.
You trust this crow?
That necklace is Forrester ironwood. No one else could craft it as well.
My friend is wounded.
He won't live long without our help. High Vis.
Wait! Where are you taking him?
Who is this girl? Is she a prisoner? Why else would you be traveling with a wildling?
She's my friend.
A wildling girl?
I told you we couldn't trust him.
She'll betray you the first chance she gets. My name is Elsera Snow. This is my brother Josra.
What
is this place?
Snow?
A refuge against the forces of darkness during the long night.
I like how the polar bears just chill now.
A place of great power to those who know how to use it. I assume that's why you're here.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Lord Gregor's last words before he fell were, "The North Grove must never be lost."
What do you mean? Last words before he fell?
Lord Gregor was slain at the Twins months ago, betrayed by Walder Frey.
Yeah, that's probably hard-hitting news.
Of course. How could you?
Yep, very hard-hitting news.
He has no idea who we are.
Nope.
Why would he?
You're right. He's just a messenger. All he did was use some ironwood necklace they gave him. Why should we trust him with anything? They clearly didn't. Otherwise, he would know.
Lord Gregor was willing to trust me. If he was, then you can too.
He wasn't the best judge of character.
Perhaps Lord Gregor never told anyone.
I wouldn't be surprised. Better to hide his shame where no one could find out. Whites.
Gregor wen fenden bjonen.
What about them?
Hiftanes.
What? No! Let me go!
Did they teach you to fight at Castle Black? I hope they did. Otherwise, you're likely to die.
I'll fight. But only if you release her.
I knew you couldn't be trusted. Maybe you're the one who should be tied up.
We don't have time for this. The dead are coming. I'll untie her, but she'll need to be watched. That's one less warrior, so I hope you know how to fight.
Thank you, Garrett.
Of course.
There's something wrong with them, Garrett. Those warriors. They're not normal free folk. Not like any I've ever seen.
Ready!
Aye.
Alright, let's go fuck up some dead. I also noticed we've been spending
Tom.
significantly less time between waves, between switching. Oh, they're gonna find a dagger, because that happened in like episode 2.
Break it down.
You know, it's a door. Yeah, no.
They're coming after us for the murder.
The knife is in there.
We should have gotten rid of that ages ago. Come on.
I thought she would have kept it with her, considering, you know, assassins were after
What's
her,
going on,
and it would be a
Tom?
smart move
Sarah
to.
said she'd heard rumors about me.
It's all over the keep, milady. They're saying you take Lannister men to your bed and murder them in their sleep.
What? That's ridiculous.
It'd be ridiculous, milady, if soldiers weren't smashing in your door. They're saying you killed that Lannister guard. There's more. Someone sent the captain of the guard a message about you. Dropped off at the guardhouse.
You mean someone's plotting against me?
Oh, I wonder who that could be.
Who sent the message?
No seal, milady. No sign, neither. Whoever's behind this, they're making their move now. If those guards catch you, if they catch us, we've got to stay close to Lady Marjorie.
That's not an option.
They won't touch us if we're with her. She'll protect us.
Lady Marjorie dismissed me. For good.
What? What for?
It's not important. Just... we can't count on her.
We've had it, Lady Mira.
Calm down. Panicking isn't going to help.
Those guards won't stop until they find someone for Damien's death. What are we going to do, Lady Mira? How are we getting out of this one?
Being near me is dangerous, Tom. You should get as far away as possible.
Appreciate the thought, milady. But we're in this together.
I still
don't
want to
know how
know
to aid you now.
who these people you represent are.
Tell me and I'll help you. Whatever it is, we can't stay here.
Things are too dangerous for me here, Tom. I need to get back to Ironrath.
There's a collier store by the river gate. On Muddy Way. The owners are like family. You'll be safe. From there, we can get you out of King's Landing.
Who's there? Show yourself, or it'll be worse for you.
Get to the colliers. Tell Godwin I sent you. Goodbye, Lady Mira.
The coal boy. Take him.
Oh, damn! Straight for a net shot. Oh, yeah, that'll hurt. Why smile? I still have a problem with those gears because the fucking top left one and the bottom one, they shouldn't be working. They're spinning in opposite directions. That shouldn't be working. Oh, that bothers the crap out of me. Hey, fuckers.
Mira told us he was gathering an army. We have her to thank it's not bigger, but we can't fight that.
He doesn't expect us to. He's trying to frighten us into surrender. I want every bolt aimed at Lord Whitehill the moment he appears.
Ryan!
Crossbows up!
Asher Forrester! Show your face, boy!
Ryan! He's frightened, Father. On ya!
Well, Lord, you must not have much faith in this army of yours if you feel the need to hide behind my little brother.
You mistake me, Forrester. Ryan is here for your protection, to stop you from being stupid. You see, I'm here to end this once and for all. You got your little revenge on my men, but it's time you listen to reason. I could ram your gates down and kill every last one of you. Or we could end the bloodshed here and now. This war is over, Asher. It ended the moment Roderick fell. By Ramsay's rules, I'm the victor here. This will all be mine now. One way or another.
You put too much stock in Ramsay's terms, Lord.
Terms set by a madman. Terms that I never agreed to.
You really think Lord Ramsay will ask if you're in favour of his terms? Before flaying you alive for breaking them?
Let's put all this ugliness behind us. I'm willing to talk terms of your surrender.
Surrender?
Open your halls and bend the knee as my bannermen. You continue to produce ironwood under my supervision, of course. And you will join your house to mine, for all to see, by wedding my Gwyn.
Well, fuck me.
Asher, you can't!
It's rather generous terms, actually.
I'll think on it. Give me a day to consider.
You'll be given nothing. I would just as happily kill you all and be done with it. But I'm very generously giving you a way to keep your bloody lives. Oh, one last thing. As a show of my goodwill, I've brought home the body of your lord. Your brother was too stubborn to know when it was over.
Roderick, let me see him. I want to see my brother.
I'm sure your people will be relieved to keep their lives.
A surprisingly honourable gesture, Lord.
Of course it was. You have an hour. I'll be waiting in my camp.
No! I'm sorry, little brother. I've buried too many sons.
You deserved more days than what you were given, brother. And a better death than this. The world is colder for your passing.
Forgive me, I just... Perhaps the time has come to truly let this bloodshed end. We simply accept. We bow our heads and Asher marries Gwyn.
Craven!
It's not the worst terms I've ever heard.
I may have loved Gwyn once, but this isn't real. And Lord will have my head the moment Gwyn produces an heir.
There will be no marriage. If we bow our heads now, we'll always be slaves.
We have to kill them, Asher.
I piss on surrender. Let's ride out and kill them all.
We ride! To arms! Spill their blood! Believe me, I want to kill every last fucking one of them. But I'm not sending you all out to certain death. Just don't have the numbers. But maybe we don't have to.
Lord rules that house with an iron fist. His sons, his bannermen, do nothing without his say-so. There may be 500 men outside that wall. Without Lord at the lead...
They'll scatter like chickens with their heads cut off.
That's good, but how? Lud will not simply cast aside his men and offer his neck. Such a task is easily said, but Lud is wary.
What do you mean internet connection quality currently not sufficient to broadcast?
We invite him inside to celebrate and drink to our union.
And then?
An ambush. Your pit fight is hidden until the last moment.
No, an ambush is too chaotic. Things could go badly quickly. Ludd could escape.
There's another way. Poison. In his wine.
There are those who would call poison a coward's weapon.
No. Lethal and direct.
Either plan is high risk. We only lure Ludd inside if the whole family is there to sell it. Talia and Ryan will both be in danger.
We're already in danger. I'll be there, Duncan. I'll pour the wine myself.
I understand the risks.
I think the ambush is a
An
better
ambush
idea,
is the best
personally.
way to kill as many Whitehills as possible.
Then we have a plan.
Whatever happens to me, I need you to get Ryan out alive. As soon as we move on, Lord.
Not a problem. You know you're the only family I've ever had. That makes Ryan my brother too.
I won't forget this.
I've forgotten the number of times I've heard you say that.
I've said that before.
We will avenge Roderick's death tonight, whatever it takes.
Send word to Ludd. We'll drink this night to the prosperous future of our united houses.
Alright, let's get my comments back open. I don't know what the streaming quality is like, because I literally was just like, alright, streaming seems to be going good. I'm gonna restart my computer because it's having some problems. But it says, internet connection quality currently not sufficient for broadcasting, so now I don't know what it looks like.
Lady Mira!
There she is! Take her!
What's all this?
Lord Morgren, please. You have to help me.
Mira Forrester! You're coming with us.
Please, do something.
Surely you have more dangerous criminals to deal with than Lady Marjorie's handmaiden.
We have orders from Captain Lucan
Let me worry about Lucan. You worry about buying yourselves a few tankards. On me. Thank you for keeping our city safe.
Okay, so stream quality seems to be fine. I got my stream back open. Stream seems to be running...
Can I take you somewhere, Lady Mira?
A-fucking okay. So I don't know what to say about that.
The Rivergate. Thank you.
The river gate! Quick as you can! What's going on, Mira?
I was gonna say, you're gonna want some questions.
Is there a problem? Maybe I can help.
Nothing you need concern yourself with.
Pardon me,
Lord
a lot of
Morgren.
burps.
Really? Yet my pockets are a few dragons lighter, and here you sit in my litter. I'd say my concern just saved your skin.
True.
Clearly you've made powerful enemies here in King's Landing. Although, you've made short work of one of them, at least. I hear Lord Andros has found a home in the Black Cells. I'm impressed. It seems he took on the wrong handmaiden and lost.
Andros was a snake, working for the Whitehills. He got exactly what he deserved, and no more.
I'm inclined to agree. I doubt anyone will miss the oath. Of course, now that you've gotten rid of my biggest competitor, all kinds of opportunities have opened up. Particularly in your part of the Seven Kingdoms. The Ironwood market is wide open. A lot of gold to be made.
And I plan to take full advantage.
A bold claim for a handmaiden on the run from the guard. You're clever, Mira. Working out that Andros was in league with the Whitehills, you showed an understanding of King's Landing that took me years to gain. Of course, I knew you'd be a problem when we first met. Imagine a handmaiden stealing the Crown's Ironwood contract from under my nose. That's why I bribed that Lannister guard to kill you.
Oh shit, people!
Don't look so surprised. You must have known you'd become a target sooner or later. Killing Lannister guards does not go unnoticed. You really didn't see it coming. You never should have trusted me. That may have been your only mistake. After Ludd takes Ironrath, he and I will control the Ironwood trade entirely. You've been very helpful, Mira, but it's time to get you out of the way. Can't have you complicating things.
You're making a mistake, Morgryn. Ludd will turn on you the first chance he gets. You're a fool if you don't see that.
Tell me, Mira, who is the fool here? You or I?
Kick him in the nuts. Oh, in the throat.
We've arrived.
Now get out of my fucking litter!
Lucan, I fancy coming across you here. I seem to have found something you're looking for.
That you have, my lord. I've been searching for this murderer a long time. Finally, I got her.
You don't need to do this, Lucan. Whatever you think you know, we can work something out.
Shut your liar's mouth! It's time you answered for your crimes.
Take her to the cells. Chin up, Mira. I'm sure if you ask him nicely, the headsman will be quick.
I like how I read the comment though by Nick saying don't trust him, and I was like, I don't really have a choice at this point in the juncture. And it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, he hired the assassin. I was like, fuck. Too late though. Well, that backfired quickly.
Forgive my brother's temper. It's said over time wargs adopt the traits of their animal. And your news was unexpected. You see, Gregor Forrester was our father.
The what?
And we are his bastards. I doubt anyone knows. It was his dark secret. And he feared his family would find out.
No one at Ironrath knows of this. Not that I've ever heard.
I suspected as much. Josra would say he banished us to hide his shame. But I like to think it's because he knew what we were. That he was protecting us in his own way. We thought one day Gregor would come and see everything we've built. But instead it was you. You are the first to arrive. It must have been a difficult journey. Few try, and fewer still live to tell about it.
I wouldn't have made it alone. I had help from my friend Cotter and Sylvie.
But they were following your lead. You were the one who was sent by House Forrester.
What does she mean,
bastards? Our father
bastards?
entrusted us with protecting the North Grove. That has always been our purpose.
A bastard child
We've
is a
learned
child.
There's a power here, Garrett.
With a
A
witch.
power we've only just begun to understand.
They're not married.
Winter is coming, and we haven't much time.
So, for instance, Gregory was married to someone else. I don't remember her name, but Gregory and the woman, right? Any child of Gregory's.
Fjorden Bjorne Sagerven. Svealoden Mopre Befastan.
I don't know what just happened. Anyway, Gregory with a woman. Any child, Gregory married to a woman specifically. Any child they have, is a prince, is their son, kind of deal, or son or daughter, that kind of deal. But if he goes off, has sex with another woman, she gets pregnant and has a child, then that's the bastard child, and it's basically the child of someone not married. You're not married to, specifically. Hello. Oh, you got fucked up. Ooh. You got super fucked up. Dude, your warriors are fantastic. Oh, I guess You're my cup of tea. The torso is still alive. No, 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 no. Oh ho, 2 for 1. He's not even dead, they're just on the floor. Ooh, ow. Yeah, that's a problem. You seem to be coming at me the quickest. Thank you, Senor Polar Bear. Damn, putting him on the ground. Let's go save the polar bear. Hello, Finn.
Oh, God! Finn!
Yeah, saw that coming. Yeah, no, he's still big. Aim for the head, not the chest. He's just gonna pull the sword out of his chest. Oh crap, we have to be quick. And now you're gonna burn.
Did you know him? Maybe I'm wrong, but you keep looking at him.
He was my friend. His name was Finn. He was here because of me. I let him join when we left Castle Black.
That was his choice. It's not your fault.
Now his watch has ended.
You fought well, for a crow.
I saved your life.
I wouldn't go that far. Although I admit, you can fight. Maybe they did teach you something at Castle Black. But then, my expectations were low.
You fought well yourself. Or at least your bear did.
His name is Shadow.
Well, he's fucking cool. And I'm sorry I cut him.
Killing them I don't mind. It's the burning that stays with you. You'll never forget that stench.
Did you see what they just did? They don't care about their own.
My sister has trained them well.
The dead return. Doesn't matter whose side they were on
Emotion
before.
is a weakness. According to her.
I've never seen anyone fight like that before. They seem fearless.
That's what they've been trained for. Nothing else matters but that.
And then John's
what
in the
my
comments.
sister's doing.
He's apparently got Arcwing up in Warframe. That's awesome. She's been wounded.
The whites grow bolder by the day. Ever since the wildling tribes went south with Mance Raider. I need to go back.
Are you alright? You don't look well.
It's nothing. I'm fine. I should return to the village. Fulgorn Vysenir.
She...
Did you not hear me? Fulgorin! Suna!
What?
Wait! Fulgorn Vysenir.
She's losing control of them.
You're losing control.
What was that?
It's blood magic. The more she uses it, the weaker she becomes. And they can sense it. Elsera's a fool to keep taking these risks. One day, they'll kill us all if we're not careful.
There must be something you can do to stop her.
She is convinced her blood magic is the only way to protect the North Grove, that her warriors are the answer. But she can't control it. I worry about her. It's more dangerous than she knows. She was right about one thing, though. The Whites are growing bolder. And the worst is yet to come. Now that my father's dead, there's no reason to stay. That's why he sent you, isn't it? To bring us back to Einrath. To crush our enemies south of the wall. And avenge his death.
You're right. House Forrester needs our help. We could return south.
Think of what we could do. I'm sure we could convince Elsera to join us. I know what my father said. The North Grove can never be lost. But he wouldn't want us to die because of it.
Where's Sylvie?
Never trust a fucking wildling.
Probably wherever Cutter is. That was an abrupt end. And he probably died, and as a result they had to burn him, which then is going to make her upset, which is then going to make her run to fucking... Yeah, anyway. I'm getting off topic. I've never seen this choice. Interesting. What choice? Who in the fuck?
Looks fresh. Looks like they didn't make it to the block.
Teeth. Ugh.
Oh God!
Fucking weird.
Those are human teeth.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
No way to get this alight.
But we can take it
I
with
wonder if
us.
I could use it for something else.
Oh yeah, I want to take it. We're gonna take it. Damn straight. Alright, so anything over here on the left? Nope. Oh, hello. What do we have over here? We have a bucket! A bucket to shit in.
Ugh, disgusting.
A very poorly kept bucket.
Rats. They're everywhere in King's Landing.
Jailer! Please.
Shut it!
Please come here!
Hello? Excuse me?
What do you want? Can you get me out of here? Because if not, I don't want to know.
Hey! No talking!
Jailer! Jailer, come over here!
Oh, don't you start again.
Why don't you come here for a moment? We can have a little chat about it.
God's woman, I said shut it. Or I will come in there, and you won't like what happens.
Well, what do you want then? Tell me! Please! I'll do anything. Just tell me! Bastard! Before the day's over, they'll take us straight to the block. So don't give me that look. You can leave the judgment to the Father, whatever gods you believe in.
I'm sorry, I meant no offense. But we have to keep our heads held high, even when everything else is taken from us.
I have a son. A little baby boy. I think of the smell of his skin. His tufts of brown hair. There is nothing I wouldn't do. Nothing. Just to hold him again. Dignity is worthless compared to that. What would you do in my place?
John, fucking A in the comments.
I'll never see him again.
Your family needs you. Nothing else matters. I do whatever it takes to survive. Whatever it takes.
My lord, please. Please take me out of here!
Mira, making friends already, I see.
Be quick. We'll be coming back for her next.
For your trouble.
Oh, no, no.
Come on, you!
No! Please! Wait! No! Get off!
Shut your fucking mouth!
They'll be here for you soon. You don't have much time.
What are you doing here, Morgren? Come to rub your triumph in my face.
Far from it, Lady Mira. I've come to make you an offer. I was thinking about what you said, and I've come to the conclusion you're right. Ludd will likely betray me the first chance he gets. And I realized I'd overlooked something of great value.
Loyalty?
Your name. I want you as my wife.
Your wife? Do you do all your wooing in cells? I'm new to courting, but I imagined less violence and intimidation.
Wars are won and lost in the marriage bed, Mira. Kingdoms too. And I want my own kingdom. I'll start with an old and noble house, with a keep, like Ironrath. It may not be the grandest castle in Westeros, but it's a start.
Why would I do that? What's in it for me?
You keep your head, of course, and I'll get you out of here. But if you don't value that, think of your bloodline, your precious Forrester legacy. This is your chance to make sure it carries on.
What are you talking about?
2 of your brothers are already dead. That idiot Ludd will take care of the rest. One way or another. And it won't take me long to get rid of the harebrained fool myself. I'm sorry, Mira. None of your family will survive. Ironrath will fall to you. And through marriage, it will become mine. A holdfast in the north can only help my ambitions.
If all this happens, I want revenge against Ludd. Promise me he dies.
Let me be clear, Mira. You're in no position to make demands. It's fitting our betrothal begins in a cell. I'd say it's a perfect symbol for the rest of your life.
You plan to keep me locked up?
Well, perhaps not literally. If you play your part and produce my heirs. The murder of a Lannister guard can't go unpunished. But I can get you out of here, Mira. One word from me, that coal boy takes your place on the block.
Tom!
All you have to do is agree to marry me. You'll give up your power. You'll give up your ancestral home. But you'll be alive. So, Mira, what do you say?
Go fuck yourself.
You will never have Iron Wrath. And you will never have me.
What? You fool.
I'd rather die.
Fine. Have it your way.
She won't get far. Not out here.
Let me go!
Sylvie!
Why did you run?
He's my brother! I wasn't finished!
When you're finished here, come see me. There's something I must show you.
I don't trust these people, Garrett.
I like that.
Which was why I had to see Cotter. He's not well. And he won't live much longer.
I need to see him. Is he in there?
There's a reason I wanted to talk to you. I need you to do something for me. I didn't want him to suffer anymore, Garrett. Just to ease his pain, but... that's when they found me.
You were trying to kill him.
The Nightshade. I need you to be the one to end his suffering.
What?
It's our way, Garrett. You have to feed it to him. I'm trusting you to do this, Garrett. You're the only one who can.
Are you sure this is what Cotter would want?
I know he would. We'd never let free folk suffer. You'll see. He's in so much pain.
Interesting. Also, to answer the comment there, Adrian, it says, are you having a lot of fun playing this game? Because it looks like it. It is rather fun. All the different decisions, the different choices, the different things you can say and do, and etc. And that is also the exact character model of the fucking Frostfinger. But anyway. But yeah, it's an interesting game. I enjoy it. And also, it's free if you have PlayStation Plus, so to anyone that wants it, go fucking nuts.
I did everything within my power to help your friend. But
Why
I'm
is he on
afraid
an
it's too
altar?
late. Nothing can save him now.
Then...
Sylvie told me.
Nightshade? What are you going to do with that? You realize it's deadly. And has no place in here.
That's between me and Cotter.
I don't know what that wildling told you. But that will kill him and taint his blood.
Ooh, that shoulder wound looks fucking terrible, bro.
Garrett, is that you? It's me, Cotter. I'm here.
Where's Sylvie?
Ooh.
I want to see her. Where is she? Did something happen to her?
Don't worry, she's right outside. She sent me to help you.
I thought they took her away. Remember your promise, Garrett. You said you'd leave me behind. To help Sylvie.
Cotter!
Oh, I can't bear it anymore.
He's been incredibly brave. A lesser man would have died days ago. But I suppose you already knew that about him.
You said you'd help him.
I wish I could. But I'm afraid it's too late for that now. But he can still use his death to give his life meaning. This was always intended for my father. It's a sacred symbol of the power of the North Grove. Forged from iron, the handle made with ironwood from this very tree. In my father's absence, you speak for House Forrester. It seems only right that you should have this now.
Dude.
You're here for a reason, Garrett. It's no accident they sent you.
I'm honored. Thank you.
It's well deserved. Your friend is dying, but his life is too valuable to waste. Give me his heart. His beating heart.
What?
And his death can have meaning. We can use it for a greater purpose, Garrett. An ancient ritual to help harness the power of the North Grove.
But...
we must do this, Garrett. I fear what might happen if we don't.
Why me? Can't you do it yourself?
Not alone. I'm far too weak. You saw what happened after the fight. My warriors, they're pulling away. Please, I need you to do this. For me, for the North Grove.
I'm ready. Garrett. Can't take it any longer.
End his suffering. Use his life to make us strong, Garrett.
Dude, that background noise is really making this fucking spooky as shit.
Give him that poison, and his blood will be useless.
I've always been a mage.
With the North Grove.
The North Grove must never
I
fall.
could count on you, Garrett. Use the dagger to open his chest. We need his heart.
Do I manually have to do this? I hope not. I really hope not. Oh god, I do! Fucking Christ! Oh, this is gonna be fucking grody.
Oh. Good. Now grab his heart, quickly, while his blood still pulses through it.
Are you serious? Oh god, well, I mean, you know enough about anatomy to find it.
Now bring it here.
Wouldn't it only pulse blood
into the fire.
for the next, like, several seconds? Because technically the brain's not sending an electrical signal to the heart. Oh fuck yeah, now we're gonna squeeze.
Thank you, Garrett. I know it was difficult, but you did the right thing.
What did I even do?
Now we must burn the body.
What do we got in the comments? They like kill your own friend and his suffering. Well, the doctors say that this one person is gonna die, they somehow keep living for years. Do this so when you return. And then Adrian in the comments, dude, I'm eating here.
Once they're all seated at the table, give the signal to strike.
Yep, we're gonna do a red wedding
no
mark
matter
too.
how much they might provoke you, we must let them think they've won. That's them. Here we go.
Win.
Clever. Send the girl first. Don't let her play with your head, little brother.
Lady Forrester. My apologies for arriving unannounced. I was hoping I might have a word in private with Asher. I think we can agree these are not ideal circumstances.
Agreed.
But these are the circumstances we find ourselves in. I know how you must feel, Asher. What your family has suffered, it's unimaginable. Which is why the bloodshed must stop.
I agreed to your father's terms, didn't I?
You did. But I know you, Asher. You're not the one to roll over so easily. You don't like being pushed into a corner. It's not in your nature.
It would be a lie if I said otherwise.
I appreciate your honesty. I'll need that from you if this is to work. You have to understand. I've risked everything to bring peace between our houses. To meet with Roderick in secret. To tell him of the traitor within these very walls. To make sure no harm came to Ryan as our ward. All while persuading my father the bloodshed would end if we were to wed. I have no ulterior motive. No hidden agenda. Just peace. Once and for all.
Your brother is too unpredictable. He'd just as soon slit my throat as see us wed. And I can't forget that he was the one who killed my brother.
That was before. I'll see Griff exiled if that would put your mind at ease. Truth be told, my father's scared of you.
Is he?
With Roderick, he knew who and what he was dealing with. But you, he thinks you're dangerous. You proved as much when you attacked his men.
They came after us.
I know. And that's all in the past now, I promise. We can make this work, Asher. This is our one chance. Together we can control the future of our houses. Just promise me, when my father and brother walk through that door, nothing will happen that could threaten that future. Our future. I need your assurance. Nothing will happen.
It's them I'm more worried about. They're more likely to do something than I am.
I won't let that happen.
Begging your pardon, my lord. I'm afraid Lady Forrester requires your help.
Of course.
I should go.
What help does my mother need?
Sorry, my lord. It was the best I could think of. But we have everything in place. How should we proceed?
Ready the men.
Of course, my lord.
Alyssa, I'm sorry it's come to this, but at least it's done.
Where's my son?
Right to it, then.
Mother!
Oh, my baby. Oh, my baby.
Enough blubbering. You can have him back when we've hammered out the details of your surrender.
Lord Whitehill.
Asher. Now, who'd ever have imagined this? You welcoming me into your hall to drink your wine and call me father. I thought I'd seen the last of you when Gregor shipped you off to the other side of the bloody world.
You honor us, Lord Whitehill, with your presence. And with this union.
Honor you? I didn't take you for an arse licker, Forrester.
Father, don't bicker. Asher's showing you respect.
Somehow, I doubt it.
Would you like to sit down, Lord Whitehill?
Like, would you rather I tell you to fuck right off?
Get us something to eat! I'm bloody starving!
Fine.
We thought you'd like to sit here, Lord Whitehill.
I'll sit there. Thank you very much. In the Lord's chair. It's not like your father wanted your worthless ass in it.
Fuck me, but you're making this difficult.
What? What did you say?
Something not very friendly, Father.
What are you up to, Forrester? You curtsy like your sister one moment, then act the blowhard the next. Do you even have any idea how thin the ice is here?
Calm down, Father. Asher's been amongst sellswords so long, he's forgotten how to behave.
Teach him some manners, then. odd that Talia's not here, isn't it?
Where is she, actually?
And your bannermen look a little tense. What are you playing at, Forrester?
A wedding.
Something's not right. I can feel it.
You're paranoid, Lord. It's just your imagination.
I know what I see. Don't play games with me, Forrester. See, that's the trouble with you, Forresters. No manners. At least Roderick had enough decency to carry a proper conversation. I knew you couldn't...
Shot it.
Now!
Let's have some blood on this day. Get on the fucking ground.
Quick! Don't let him escape!
Hello, Liv. Or Griff.
Forrester scum!
Just attack him while he's climbing. He's already off balance. Now go get Lud. Oh, you got out. Oh, no. No. That was for Roderick.
For my brothers!
Yeah, you're still not trying to find Lud.
When?
It could have been so
Of course she's
but you
pissed.
destroyed everything. Goodbye, Asher.
I don't know why she had to do a quick shank on you. Fucking got you right in the kidney. But Lud got away, which shouldn't have been a thing. I like how I read the comments. You probably just made an enemy of his sister. Considering she just stabbed me, I'm gonna go ahead and say, yeah, you're right on that one, John. Unfortunately, we completely fucked up on that, where...
It's a trap! They're trying to kill us! Kill them all!
Yeah, I don't know why I didn't kill Lud. I would have made sure that he didn't get out of the room.
We can't fight that many! We're doomed!
If they breach the gate, we're done for! We can't fight the entire Whitehill army!
Well, the ambush did not work out well. I like your helmet.
My lord, your wound. Get them to safety. Of course.
I won't abandon you, not again.
Please, mother.
Asher! Our lord is here! Rally for your lord! He's here! My lord, your command.
Ah, we have to defend the gate.
We have to retake the gate! We have to retake the gate!
If they take the gate, we're gonna fucking lose everything. Oh man, if that had hit. Yeah, and now we get to watch peasants die.
This is the war you promised, Pentherosi!
It's not over yet!
To Asher!
Damn, taking heads and shit. Nope. You can sit the fuck down. Nope. Terrible idea to charge ahead with a spear like that. Hey, sneaky! Not gonna work though. I like you. You are excellent with a spear. Ironwood, motherfucker.
Cowards have us pinned.
Those are some accurate fucking archers.
Good idea, Westerosi. Let's give those fuckers a welcome to remember.
We don't know what's in these barrels, but we're gonna mash X like we do. Okay, well they're dumb. They just stood there while the cart rolled in their direction. Step forward. Fuck them up. Oh yeah, I want Lud's head on a fucking spike. Yeah, I figured his general would get in the way.
Asher Forrester, you've come a long way to die.
Spear the horse. Ooh, or spear him off the horse. That works. Ooh. See, that's always something they don't take into account when it comes to combat like that. Is that a blunt strike to the side of the head will just make their fucking ears ring and their entire head just fucking hurt. That'll fuck them up.
Rally to your lord!
Well, he's out. Swing again. Swing a second time. Come on, you gotta follow through. Oh, kick to the head. You could easily put a sword through my back right now, but we're just making this dramatic.
Let go of my son!
Forrester!
Oh. You know what that means, sir? Your sword's fucking stuck. Both taking each other out though. That's a hell of an end. Oh, right through the fucking. Oh, he's not recovering from that one. Damn, that got gruesome. Oh. Ugh. Oh yeah, he's been fully eviscerated by a greatsword. He is very likely dead. Well, we tried to save the gate, but that was to no avail. Just in case you were wondering, by the way, it's a Telltale Games. Or specifically, it's Game of Thrones. It doesn't end well. It's like, it's the equivalent of a grim fairy tale, where it's just like, no matter what you would have done, I'm sure there's one thing where if you do everything absolutely perfectly, it'll come out perfect for you, and you can win, but as it stands, Game of Thrones is Game of Thrones, and it's just not going to end well for anyone. So many people just end up dead.
Arrows, ready!
Yeah, I don't know what you were thinking about with dodging an arrow. That wasn't gonna work. Oh, good hit. Oh. Oh, sorry to see her go. Now comes the tunnel vision.
Iron from ice.
Let those be our dying words. Motherfucking Duncan.
We have to get you out of here!
I'll be damned if I let another lord die on my watch.
Save yourself.
You must survive, Asher. For the house. For all of us that fought this day. Now.
Oh, why did the horse have to die? We're not done yet, folks. I don't think we are, anyway. She's gonna be upset. He doesn't look poisoned.
What you did was right.
I did what I had to do.
I'll let you light the pyre. Your arrival has changed everything. Even though we've been preparing for it all our lives. Now we don't have much time. We were sent here for a reason. To protect the North Grove. Winter is coming, and we have a role to play in the war to come.
Our father never would have wanted us to stand by and see House Forrester fall. Not while we can still do something about it.
It's too late to reach Ironrath. It may already be lost. You know protecting the North Grove is the right thing to do. Those were Gregor's last words.
They sent you. You should decide.
I will respect Lord Gregor's dying words. The North Grove will never be lost while we breathe. We will defend it.
Adrian, I don't quite know why the fire is
I
blue.
hereby sentence you to death. Bring forth the next prisoner!
This young woman is accused of murdering a loyal servant of the king. Who here bears witness to her crimes?
I will speak to them. This woman is a traitor and a murderer!
Kill her! She's
A
innocent!
disgrace to her family name!
Spare her!
Mira Forrester, in the sight of gods and men, and in the name of the king,
End it!
I sentence you to die.
Shame!
Raven!
Kill her!
If you have final words, speak them now.
She's innocent! Spare her!
A brave woman!
Shame! Iron from ice! A brave
She's innocent! Oh, a noble death!
I would just tell the truth.
Kneel.
He was a paid assassin. I defended myself. And a poor assassin, too. I didn't think they'd actually let her die. Wow. I must have done something poor. Tom kept talking about fucking people that could save me. What the fuck? That blew up in my face. Hey, Iron from Ice. I told you there was a trophy about that. Are they really gonna just leave teasers for season 2? Yeah, I figured she'd leave. Is that the end of it? I think it might be the end of it, folks.
House Forrester. They were nothing but Stark loyalists. And the Starks are dead. Are you listening, Reek? Father wanted to make sure they'd bend the knee. And what do I find? A child lord. Ethan the Wise.
I thought I was Ethan the Brave.
Parasite by his side. As if I'd come to negotiate. And I thought, oh, this is going to be fun.
Mira was so devoted when we first came to King's Landing. That day Cersei dragged her before the throne, Grandmother, I was actually worried for her. But she didn't have any trouble swearing loyalty to Joffrey right in front of me. And then, after that whole business with Tyrion, I thought she knew how to stay loyal when it mattered. But then there was that day when she pushed me to ask Joffrey for help, when he ripped my dress. It was bold, I'll give her that. But I can't forgive that she used me. And now, with all that's happened to her, who knows what else Mira was doing without my knowledge? Grandmother, it makes me question if she was ever loyal to me at all.
I saw something of myself in Garrett Tuttle. I thought I could trust in him, Sam, but I was wrong. He couldn't even give me his word that he'd stay true to the vows he'd made in the Godswood. And sure enough, before a day was out, my brother was dead atop the wall.
How can you not kill Brit?
At Craster's. I defended him to Frostfinger, and it cost me. Whatever happened up there, a man of the Watch doesn't run away.
Who should return then? But another Lord Forrester. Roderick. Back from the Twins with balls so shrunken he let Griff Whitehill beat him into the mud in his own yard. Reek, I had to come and see this walking tragedy for myself. But he didn't even have the courage to stab me with my own blade. But then, he jabbed out that fourth-born's eye. He killed the man who betrayed him. I was rather starting to like him. A shame he didn't last longer. Roderick, a savior who couldn't save anyone.
There was something about Asher Forrester. You would have liked him, Miss Sandai. He was rude and aggressive, mind you, but he didn't play games. Asher needed my help. I needed to know if he deserved it, so I tested him. But I was disappointed. He seemed a man who cared of nothing more than the moment. But afterward, his uncle told me the truth. That Asher had been protecting his friend, a former slave. He had gave up all he came here for to protect her secret. He earned my respect in the end. If not my help.
Loyalty. Friendship. Respect. Without them, we have nothing. I think, in the end, Mira came to understand that, Grandmother. She could so easily have turned on Sarah to protect herself, but instead, what she did, it took grace. If you're fierce enough, you leave King's Landing with your honor intact. Mira proved that, but at so high a cost.
I could have told you this story wasn't going to have a happy ending. Roderick dead, his mother dead, his little pile of timber in ruins. I just wish I'd been there to see it.
That Bolton bastard let their upstart houses go to war, Father. I'm not unfamiliar with these Forresters. Stubborn to the end. They fought hard, I'll give them that, but they were reckless. Shrewd when they should have been bold. Impetuous to the last. When will these Northerners ever learn? The Starks are dead. The war is over. And they lost.
That's an interesting final list of choices. God damn. Lack of blood will do that to you.
We haven't much time.
Don't get into all you. How did they live? I don't even know. Beska lived. Awesome. With Ryan. Kick ass. Alright. Also, I think that earns me a platinum trophy. Yep. I just got a platinum trophy. I don't feel like I earned it. We just sat here and kind of watched some movie. Honestly, who would marry him? That one was a little bit iffy on that one. Well, they did say the North Grove must never fall. In the end, I held true to that. Woo! ID number 36652. Wow, there seems to be some bugs in their text. Nothing we can do about that, though. So, this here is the final time we will watch these credits, as this is the end of episode 6 and the end of Game of Thrones Telltale Season 1. I don't know if they're coming out with Season 2, and unfortunately I don't have any funding with which to buy Season 2 when it comes out, so we won't be able to do that, but should it ever become free on PlayStation Plus, I'm sure we'll be streaming it then. Cut to 3 years down the line when it actually does release, and also then become cheap enough to be on PlayStation Plus for free. And I'm just like, shit, now I have to stream that. Then again, 3 years down the line, I hope to be in a much better situation in which I can afford to pay for it. But anyway, it was a fun little adventure. I personally enjoy the Telltale series games. They always have very interesting storylines to them. I think they do fantastic, at least on the story elements, in that, Game of Thrones has all the main houses, and in this one you played the Foresters, and it's like, I've seen several episodes of Game of Thrones, I've never heard of the Foresters, to my knowledge, so it's like, oh, okay. I mean, some of the people I knew, of course. Cersei Lannister, Tyrion Lannister, fucking psychopathic, I don't remember his fucking name, but he's the guy that was narrating at the end. Or one of the guys narrating at the end. But, was quite an interesting adventure. They tend to use the worlds in which they know people are going to be familiar with a lot of these characters, but at the same time take an angle that makes it be like, you're not playing through all of Game of Thrones. That would be boring, because everyone's most people have seen Game of Thrones. They know what happens here, what happens there. Like, for instance, I knew that King Joffrey gets poisoned at the coronation, and yet at the same time, there's actually a part where you're at the party, and King Joffrey does actually get arrested, or King Joffrey gets poisoned, and Tyrion gets arrested, which happens in the show, also happened here. So that was interesting, that it's basically taking place in series with what happens in the show, but it does not in any way actually go with the show in terms of, like, it's not just you watching the show again in gameplay form. It's you actually living out a completely different story within the same timeline. So I think it's really cool that this series, or the Telltale team, it definitely seems to excel in making some very interesting stories, all of which take place in a universe that people are familiar with, while at the same time taking a completely different story and bringing light to it. So I think it's fantastic. And personally, I wish I could play more of the Telltale series, because their games are fun. Like I said, I've watched Jacksepticeye and Markiplier play. Oh, let's see. Jack played Tales of the Borderlands. He played Until Dawn, which I don't think is Telltale. He played the Batman Telltale. He played the newest Walking Dead Telltale. I don't know if he played the first Walking Dead. I think he said he did, but not on stream. Anyway, point is that we're looking at 1236. We've now seen all 6 episodes. I hope you enjoyed it. if you look at other YouTubers, I'm sure you can find other people who have played this game, especially with it now being free. And also, as a result, you can see the choices they made, which are likely different than mine. And so, I'm sure if you look around enough, you can find the decision, the results that you would have gone for. I'm sure that would be a cool idea for a series. If someone does this, please just give my name credit in, like, the credits, and, if, you know. But it'd be cool, where basically, think of it like YouTube, but choose your own adventure. So instead of me playing the game, you literally get to choose your own adventure in the game yourself. For instance, instead of X, square, circle, triangle, there's 4 annotations in the video. And then when you click the annotation for the choice you made, you can then see how that choice impacts. And then you can actually go down a huge fucking list of the story. I think it would be fantastic. A choose your own adventure on YouTube. Actually, wait, no, Markiplier did something like that. Although he did 50-50. He had left choice, right choice, pretty much. But it's pretty cool because, like I said, it'd be really awesome if you could do it where, you know, you had 4 choices and then you had a shit ton of those 4 set choices. So that'd be a cool series if someone has the time and editing and all that to make that. I think that'd be a fantastic thing to do. Understandably extremely complicated. But anyway, we're looking at yeah, we're done with the series here. It's past midnight. I will say one thing though, Killing Floor 2 has been updated with the Carnival of Killing, or whatever it's called, event. So tomorrow, Killing Floor 2, new event, new weapons, new map, new character models, new challenges, new all sorts of fun shit. So tomorrow's definitely going to be a Killing Floor 2 day, and then I've got some other games I plan to stream for the following days after that. If there's any games you want to see, feel free to leave a comment down in the comment section down below. Let me know what you want to see. I will see if I can get it up on the stream. But other than that, thank you all very much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed it. Please like, share, and subscribe. I appreciate it. If you're feeling generous and would like to donate, there's a donation link, the tip jar, in the description of all my videos. I appreciate any donations. If not, please watch any of my videos that are monetized, which are this like 90% of them at this point. And if you watch them without ad block and watch an advertisement, I get ad revenue, which I greatly appreciate. Granted, I think each person watching gets me like 1 penny. But, like I said, if you can't donate, you can watch a video without ad block, and then that is, in a way, you're getting me money, which I greatly appreciate, because I'd like to be able to make this my livelihood and make it my job. And yeah, other than that, I thank you for being here in the comments, saying hello, giving tips, or what you want to see in the game. Sorry if someone, Nick Al, was talking in the comments about doing certain things. I don't think I did all the decisions he wanted. I'm sorry, I'm playing it more my way. But he did have some interesting things to say, so I thank Nick Al for that. And, yeah. I appreciate you being in the comments, saying hello, saying what's up, or talking about the game, or what have you. And I hope to see y'all in the next stream tomorrow, 7 to midnight Eastern. Everyone have a wonderful day, and hope to see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.